And then I need to change this and copy this live stream thing. Oh dear. No, I don't like hearing myself. That's gross. Okay, we should be good. Maybe. Edit message. There we go. Hello. What's the thumbnail? Why is the thumbnail gone weird? How do I, like, edit this? What's the fuck? The thumbnail's gone to my channel banner. What's going on there? All right, hang on. See, like, you thought I'd fixed it, and then I've realized I've just not fixed it at all. Thumbnails. Dragons. Where's my live one? There we go. Boom. Yeah. Okay. I think we are good to go.
17 just followed on Twitch.
And Twitch should be able to see me as well. Yeah. Can you get a shout out? Yes, you can. Hang on, I need to see what your name is. Where was Bass the Builder? Shout out to you, my friend. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. I'm back with the help of my lovely stream mods and admins and staff team. Thank you all. Shout out to Finleg. Shout out to Crucified, the goats. Oh, we're back. How can I get a shout out? The Nye, how's it going? Hi, everyone. Hi. What's your next 100 days? I did put out a spoiler, well, like a little bit of a sneak peek for that. And it is in my community posts and in my Discord. But you can probably tell what it is from looking at it. But I'll tell you guys in stream because, you know, it's exclusive for the stream gang. It's 100 days in Night Fury only. Yeah, boom. It's going to be super cool. It is basically Fury only, though. I'm marketing it as Night Fury only. But, like, in it, I'm able to get, like, the Light Fury, Night, Night. So, do I remember you from last stream? I'm going to be honest with you. Last stream, we had, like, 800 people or something like that in there. And there was too many people for me to remember anyone, I'll be honest. I have arrived. Hello, Take and Rumble. How's it going, my dude? Hello. So many highs. How's it going, everyone? Okay, so getting into the stream today. Basically, let me just give you guys a bit of a backstory. So, basically, I woke up today. It's currently 10:50 a.m. I woke up like a couple hours ago. I didn't wake up at 10 o'clock, guys. Come on, give me a break. And essentially, I was like, well, I've got a lot of building to do today because I've got to get this episode done before I go on holiday, which is going to be on the 31st. So it's going to be great. But I need to get a lot done. And I was like, I need to build this. And I figured, why not build it with you guys on stream? So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're going to be building on stream. Similar to like how we did the dirt placing, but this time we're making like a giant bewilderbeast like thingy majiggy, what do you want to call it, like a giant iceberg nest type thing, is what we're going to be doing. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but it's basically a tester today to make sure that we're going to be good for tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow as well, which is where we are going to be doing a Camp Cobblemon live stream. It'll be the first one, and then I'm going away for ages, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do even more live streams on Camp Cobblemon again. Twitch. But yeah, so hopefully you guys, yeah, we're gonna just. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty when it comes to this sort of thing. But Camp Cobblemon is coming tomorrow. Yeah, so if you guys like Cobblemon, that'll be around tomorrow. Ninten? No, we don't like Ninten here. Come on, bro. Who do you think I am? Yay, there we go. Okay, so we should be good. You guys should be able to see my game now. This is me. Hello. We're in my hardcore world. Spoilers will be in this video because, well, I've kind of already done stuff that you wouldn't have seen already. So, yeah. Where am I? I am currently on my hardcore world. So I am going to quickly make my way back over to the island because I do want to grab a bed because we're going to have to sleep quite a lot. How's your day been so far? It's been great. How's yours been, Nuclear? And I figured like, why not come and hang out with you guys? So that's what I'm doing. Like, can I have admin? No, you can't. Sorry. Right, I need to remember how I'm meant to get up here because I never actually made ladders. You know what? We're doing this. Ice. There we go. And hopefully the game audio sounds all right. I don't even know how it will sound, but hopefully it's all right. But yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, the lag. I forget how laggy this place is. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna chill. And also, by the way, if anyone becomes a member during this stream, and I'm talking YouTube and on Twitch as well, then you instantly get added into the member house, which you guys can sort of see right here. There are a lot of members so far. I think around about 72 roughly on this wall. Yeah, so if you want to be added to the wall today, become a member on the stream or become a Twitch subscriber, and you will be added to the wall. You could probably see some of your names on here if you are members right now, because I tried to get literally everyone onto this wall. So we're here, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're doing our thing. And yeah, so wait, actually I need a bed, I just realized. So let me grab a bed. We'll go over an orange bed. And then we're going to fly on down here. Woohoo! I just realized you guys may have just seen a big spoiler. I don't know if you actually saw it, but hopefully you guys weren't paying attention. Basically, the whole next episode revolves around a few things on the island, which you could probably see from here. The island is a lot different now. So, yeah. What's your age? Since when did streams have ads? Well... I don't know since when streams had ads, but I am 23. I am going to be 24 though soon. So, oh, and we're breaking it. We're messing up already, guys. This is not going well. You guys are distracting me. I need to. It's over. Huge L. Please give me the mod pack. What mod pack? What this mod pack? Bum, bum, bum. Can you name a dragon Lara, the cat, after my 20? We can potentially do Lara the cat. I'm not naming any right now, though, just because, you know, like, this stream is me locking in and just building. So we're just getting a bunch of building done. I can't lie. I'm seeing a lot of people saying about ads. I don't know why there's so many, because I just left it at the default. So... Are you going to play a Minecraft dinosaur mod? Oh, do you want to see something? How do I pull this up for you? Hang on. Right, all right. 2 seconds. I'll give you guys an exclusive right here. Let me just pull it up. Hang on. So I'm gonna give you exclusives to 2 of my brand new videos. All right. If you die in the stream, you're just gonna end it. Well, I hope I don't, because it's my hardcore world. So if I die, I lose the entire world. So this is a thumbnail that's coming up. This is 100 Days in Dragons. You could probably tell it's the Ice and Fire mod. So this one's going to be pretty funky, pretty cool. And then the only other one that I don't think you guys know about yet is this one right here. That's right. That is a T-Rex. We have got 100 days in Jurassic World, baby. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. So, yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. That video was peak. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I actually had so much fun making that video. So, if you guys like it, I'm going to be doing more. So, I hope you do like it because... yeah, that one was really fun. We made like really cool like dinosaur enclosures and stuff. Can you stream later? It's 4 a.m. Don't worry. The next stream that I do for Camp Cobblemon will be really late in the day. I think for me, so obviously right now for me, it's almost 11 a.m., right? But for you guys, the next stream, like tomorrow, will be at like, I think like 6. Okay, this is going to sound really bad. So it's either 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. And I'm not trying to do a meme, all right? But I am genuinely telling you, like, it is the 2 options are 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. So I don't know what time it's going to start yet, but it'll be like, what? About 7 or 8 hours from this time right now is when the stream tomorrow will start. So, yo, Yash, I was literally, you just missed it, Yash. I was just showing off your thumbnails. Been here since the start. You make my Wednesday so much better. You're my favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that, dude. What was your name? Shout out to you. Shout out to Daniel, my goat. Thank you for that. What mic do you use? I use the Shure SM7B. It's a very expensive mic. If you're not doing YouTube as a full-time thing, I would recommend you get something cheaper. Our boss is more childish than us. What do you mean? I literally said it. I can't help if like it genuinely starts at either 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. I'm not trying to say 6, 7, all right? It just happens to be at those times. Best How to Train Your Dragon YouTuber of all time. Let's go. So I was going to say as well, I put it in my newest hardcore world. Oh! Logan! Thank you for becoming a member, my dude. You know what that means, guys? We need to head straight back. Wait, hang on. We've got a waystone, right? Yeah, we'll do it there. Right, let me just rename this to Iceberg. There we go. And then we're going to go back up to our storage. Guys, look, it's a spoiler to the next episode. Oh my gosh. Right, let me just add to the wall real quick. We're going to be adding... Let me just get the name up. It was... Logan R. Kitson. There we go. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. My absolute goat. But yeah, so there's a lot of things that are going to be happening today and tomorrow. But yeah, the thing that we need to do today that we cannot stop until we finish is this iceberg. This iceberg needs to be done today. Otherwise, the episode is not going to get out in time. So, yeah. Can I get a shout out? Spiky King Play. Shout out to you, my dude. Might have to stop watching this series, low-key. Bet. And right, okay, so anyway, back to the question on hand. So, I was thinking, what could I do if this series were to end? And my idea that I ended up coming up with was that we could potentially do a Jurassic Park series. So instead of it being another How to Train Your Dragon one, we would switch it up and we'd end up doing a Jurassic Park hardcore world. So if that's something you guys do want to see, then let me know. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I think it could be cool. Cobblemon is on the table as well, but Camp Cobblemon is going to be like a series. Right, what are we doing here? Really, guys? Just are they following me? They fully are. Like, guys, leave me alone. That's it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. We don't want sharks. We don't like sharks. Yeah, so an arc series? An arc series could be fun, but I don't really know how I would, like, go about making an arc series is the only problem. Who remembers Dave? Oh, gosh. I feel like we're about to get a dirt gang again. No. Oh, is it going to work? I don't even know if my chatbot is working.
67.
Ah, it didn't work. You're meant to put 6 space 7 and then it would do it, but you failed. So I don't know. Actually, I just told you what. Thanks for the 199, Brandon. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure there's some funny things that you can make it say as well that just sound really stupid, but now we want to make this iceberg as like jagged and weird as possible. But yeah, anyway, so Camp Cobblemon, we're going to be doing a series, or sort of sub-series on it. I'm not sure if I'm going to post it on my main channel or if I'm going to make like a second channel for that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Are you British? No. No, I am. I'm lying. Of course I am. Oh no.
6767676767 Bumbleclut.
Really? Really? Oh my god. I just realized I need to move my my dude. Wait, is it not updating? So I have a bot currently in my world right now, like an alt account, just so that I can get the cinematic shots that I need for my video, and it's currently like really buggy. I don't know why it's being so weird. What if I go like Quake Pro and then I come really close? Will that look better? Let's go 90 POV. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Is that going to work now? Yeah. I left the YouTube chat. The spamming got annoying. Guys, come on, bro. Right, why are we spamming guys in the chat? Like, honestly, that's going to be a ban at this point. It's going to have to be. If people are spamming, that's just instant bans now. That's what's going to have to happen. Like, I think mods, you're going to have to start locking in. And, like, if someone spams more than, like, 5 messages, they're gone. Instant ban. You've got permission now, all right? So you lot need to chill on the spamming, all right? Hey, I'm timing them out. No. We don't time out in this chat, all right? We ban everyone that spams. Gone. Okay, that was a bit mean. But maybe like a timeout and then a ban. But like, you know, I think it's just one of those things, you know, like. Why don't you use one of those cinematic short mods? I would. I really would. But they don't work on this version of Minecraft.
What should I build in my hardcore world?
Oh, TCG, Seth. Thank you for the €2, my dude. What should I build in my hardcore How to Train Your Dragon world? I'll be honest, right? The thing that I had most joy building was actually my dock or like harbor or whatever you want to call it. So just whatever you do, don't build a Nin 10% wee wee river because it was just weird. Like who gets the luxury, right, of joining my hardcore world and thinks, you know what? I'm going to build wee wee river. Like, right, listen, it's a river of gold. But I will say it is just a river of embarrassment is what it really is. And then obviously Seismic built his like really big stone tower. Well, he didn't build it because he died. I built his tower because my guy doesn't know what gravity is. So yeah, that was embarrassing. But could you do melanistic for 100 days?
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, cheers for that. Cheers for that, Brandon. Thanks for the 199 again. Yep, really great. Appreciate that. Melanistic 100 days. Yes, I want to do that. I do want to do that. But I don't know. Am I pronouncing it right? I don't even know. I'm watching this on my brother's new PC. Let's go. Yay. Yeah, I've been planning on doing it for a while. I just didn't know how to title it because I don't know if everyone's going to be like, oh my gosh, it's melanistic, like, dragons, and they're just going to see it. Because obviously with albino, everyone knows what an albino dragon is going to look like. Well, apparently, actually, they don't, because I didn't know what a pink albino dragon was, but there we go. But, yeah, no, I think it'll be a good video. It's going to be interesting to see how I'm going to title it, but I definitely will do it at some point. How is your new house? My new house is amazing, thank you. I actually recently... You could tell I'm getting old, right? Because I got excited because guess what? The other day, I got a sofa. My sofa finally was delivered. No more sitting on camping chairs in my front room. And it's a beautiful sofa. I'm very happy with it. My cat loves it a lot. Nyla absolutely loves the sofa. Oh, and I think last time we streamed, actually, I had a different cat tree in here. And yeah, she broke it. She knocked it down. So one day I came home, right? And the cat tower was on the floor. Like it had been fully knocked down because she'd climbed on it and then she just knocked it down. So it was destroyed. So I had to get a new one. New vid is done, bro. Why are you donating to tell me that?
New vid is done.
Shout out to Brandon for editing the videos. My goat. How close? Oh gosh, we've gone a bit far out on this one. Whoops. I thought there'd be 1,000 people in stream. I mean, I wish. But I think a lot of what I've realized is a lot of people, especially in this stream, have been saying how it's super early for them. So we'll probably see more people join as we go along. Yeah, maybe. I'm just probably copium. Let's be honest. I'm just washed, guys. I've got no fans, no viewers, no nothing. Please play Ark. Not today, but I definitely want to at some point. I'm going to do 100 days in Ark, so we'll see how that goes. If it does really well, then I will do more Ark videos. So we'll see. Promote Brandon to editor? He should already be an editor, no? What are you talking about? You talking about like in the stream or something? Like what? Oh wait, I've gone too far out with this one. We don't like that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Please name so the same dragons. Dave V2, David, and Davey. I mean, if we start naming dragons today, maybe. Can we see your cat? She seems cute. She's not in here right now, so I can't. But guess what as well, right? Well, if she comes in the room, I'll get her. I'll grab her and you can, that sounds a bit bad. I can show off the old Nyla. Name one Crucified because I'm the best mod. You've got no fans, right, Brandon? Stop donating no $1.99 to abuse me, bro. Like, what's going on? Oh, not phantoms. They're the bane of my existence. Oh my gosh.
Super Clapper 27 just
thank you,
followed
Super
on
Clapper,
Twitch.
for following on Twitch. How can I become a member? There should be like a little join button underneath the subscribe button. And then you can like press that and then you become a member. But it is a paid subscription, just so you know. So please, if you cannot afford to do it, then do not do it. I don't expect anyone to do it, but I do really appreciate people that do it. Is this the BEWILDERBEAST nest build? It is indeed, yes. And you could see, by the way, look, my alt account is getting a cinematic for the video. But my alt account is no longer Steve. It's now a pigeon. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure either someone has access to my old account or it got hacked. Because I looked it on the other day. Oh, we hit a member goal. 700 followers on Twitch. Woo! But yeah, no, I logged onto my whole account the other day and it was a pigeon.
Joyce Baked just followed on Twitch. 676767.
Thank you, Nuclear Duke, for the $1.99. I'm unable to do super chats for some reason. I don't expect anyone to do them. I appreciate them all, though. I can afford it and my parents don't let me and I'm sad. That's okay. Put the money towards something else, you know? Because I think it's like £4 a month or something like that. So what you should do is, and I've told it to a few people, put that money aside, you know?
Twitch
like,
Prime
keep
guys.
that $4.99 aside each month and then you can put it into like a little separate pot. And then eventually you'll have a decent amount of money saved up and then you can spend it on something else that isn't me. Dead meme? Bruh, honestly, how long has 6-7 even been around for? Like, I actually don't even know at this point. I love your videos. I appreciate it. Right, now we need to fill in this entire thing. Now, the moment of truth, really, actually, we need to test this. Let's just pop out a Gronkle. This is obviously not a Gronkle, but, right, BEWILDERBEAST, how does he look on this? Oh, you know what, actually? I think he'll be okay. I do want to kind of land him, though, because he's kind of now just flying, and that's kind of annoying. Right, sit, boy. There we go. Let's sit you down, and we'll wait for this to recharge. Do I remember you? It's like I said earlier to someone else. Like there are so many people that come in and out of the chats. I'll be honest. I would love to lie and say that I do remember you, but I don't. And I think it's very unrealistic for like streamers to be like, yes, of course I remember you from 18 years ago. Like, you know, do you know what I mean? I want to be real. So yeah. I'm sorry. I don't remember you. There's certain people I do, but it's not really any particular reasons. Sometimes it's just like certain people that you remember. Sometimes it'll be I'll remember people because they were a pain in my butt, and sometimes it'll just be people I remember because they did stupid stuff, or they were just crazy in a good way. That doesn't mean that you can be a degen and just start like being a nuisance, all right? Because that's not how it always works. Do I remember you? Yash, no, I don't remember you, sorry. You only make my thumbnails, so I wouldn't remember you, bro, I'll be honest. You could build your name. I'm not going to build anyone's name. Bewilder, thank you for subscribing. Woo! We have so much ice, but I feel like we're not going to have anywhere near enough ice. Do you remember me? I once drowned you in a pool. You did, yeah. That was fun. Government
spy drone account.
That's my auto cam right there. Look, he's literally spying on us. Thank you for the 1,000 HUF. I don't even know what currency that is, but I appreciate it. It's probably like 2 pennies. If it's more than that, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, but I actually don't know what that currency is. So, yeah, thank you. Whatever it is. It's like when you've got like 100,000 yen and that's like 5 quid or something like that. Like it's great stuff. Hello, animation. How's it going? Could you name a dragon Shrek or name a dragon Dragon? Oh, that's free 29 USD. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What the? Oh, because it ran out of time. Right. I got so confused. Bruh. And I'm getting messages on my phone. Let me mute that. There we go. We don't want any disruptions. How are you, bro? I'm great, Epic Plays. How are you? Well, the best How to Train Your Dragon mod for Bedrock Edition.
Arthur 690 good just followed on Twitch.
But that's because I've not actually... Right, Nugget, where are you, buddy? There we go.
Dawnstar _
yeah, I can't say I've done Bedrock, so I wouldn't know. Although I did do one Bedrock video. Shout out to anyone who knows the Bedrock 100 days that got unlisted because it got like 1,000 views in the first like month and it made me really sad, so I was embarrassed, so I unlisted it. I was tempted to unlist that video recently, but then it would pop up as a new video for everyone, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I mean, I might unlist it at some point. But yeah, no, I don't know. It was that one was an interesting one. Moyes, love your videos. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Can you unlist it? I mean, it is already unlisted, but I mean like relist it. Sorry, is what I meant. But you're a great builder. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't really think I am, but I've definitely got better with this like hardcore world that I've been doing. But yeah, normally I build stuff off camera. So like the process that I do for anyone who's actually curious about it is I'll normally just find an image on Google and then I will have it on my other monitor and then I'll just like sort of use it as a reference, but I won't use it as like a complete copy. It'll be more just a case of like, oh, I really like how they've like combined birch with like oak planks, so let me do that. Or I really like how they've like combined the stairs and the slabs together, so I'll do that sort of thing and like take inspiration from it. So I love your vids. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I also got a new watch as well recently. It's like a Garmin watch, and it's quite cool, right? So it's quite funky. It's quite big, but the coolest feature, right? If I double tap, it's got a flashlight on it. How cool is that? Not a Rolex. Do Rolexes have flashlights on them? No. Will you ever play Common X Create? I am not smart enough for Create. I have tried playing Create before. It just bores me because I don't understand it. Bewilder, shout out to you. But Rolexes are cool. Yeah, but I can't afford a Rolex. Like, how much money do you guys think I have? Like, bro. You have a Garmin as well. Let's go. The dock was amazing. Thank you. I was actually really proud of that. That one I actually made completely off scratch. Like, this is probably my best creation that I made just off the top of my head. Although, yes, I did steal all the boats. Yeah, maybe could have built those, but yeah, no. Should have got the G-Shock. I mean, this is basically like that, just a bit more tech inside of it. But yeah, this one's cool. I'm happy with my new watch. So, oh, and I also got a speaker not too long ago. You guys are probably like, Wilson, like you don't stream often and you just buy a bunch of stuff. Like, what are you doing? Look at the state of this speaker, right? Ugh. It's like bigger than my head. Like, it's very, very good though. But I got it because me and Hex Girl, which is my girlfriend's gamer tag, which some of you will know her by, are going away for the next like 2 weeks essentially. And it's going to be great fun. And we're going to like in the middle of nowhere, like cottage hut type thing. So I wanted to bring a speaker so that we could have that. And there's a really nice hot tub as well, so it's going to be vibes. And yeah, no, we're just going to get away, and we're not going to do any YouTube stuff. We're not going to do any work stuff. We're just going to relax for like almost 2 weeks. So that's a W. I'm very, very excited, especially with the weather at the moment. If you're in the UK, you will know how blisteringly hot it is at the moment. Like, it is insane how hot it is at the moment. So possible video on that? No. But we do this every year. It's like our like getaway retreat type thing where we just go away. We don't do any YouTube. We don't do any work. We just shut off for a week normally. But this time we're doing 2 weeks. So is it bad weather? No. It's not. It is so hot in the UK at the moment. Like, it's unbearable. And currently I'm in a room, like my office has a window behind me. So this in front of me here, there is a window, and I can't open the windows because all my monitors are in the way. It is sun facing, so I get the sun in my eyes if I don't shut the blinds. The blinds are black, so it just attracts the heat, and it is just boiling in here. I've got my little fan on behind me, like this one over here, but it's not like I can't have it on full power because I think you guys will probably be able to pick it up. Like, hang on, right? If I turn this up, can you guys hear, like, are you picking up the fan? I can't even talk. What's the temperature right now? I'll be honest, I don't know, but I'm wearing a tank top and a pair of shorts, and I am absolutely sweating. What time is it for you right now? It is 11:20. Can't hear it? Oh, pet. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh my gosh, my cat. Okay, she's walked into the room. Right, guys. She's sleeping. So she hasn't just walked into the room, but she is in the room. Hang on. Oh, we're getting attacked. Sorry, no more cat. Ow! Ow. Sorry. Guys, if you wanted to see the cat more, blame this drowned. He ruined it for everyone. I haven't actually got a trident yet. Give me one. No. So cute. Yeah, my cat is very fluffy, yeah. She's, oh no, there's mobs everywhere. Gosh dang it. Yeah, she recently had a ultrasound though, so she's a bit shaved. So if you notice a little bit of a bald patch on her, that's why. You can't really like strafe on here. Ready? Woo! And it.
Cat looks dead.
Bro, what? How rude! That's so mean. She's just having a nap because she's really hot and bothered. So yeah. My guy donates $1.99 to say cat looks dead. Cheers. really appreciate that. I hope you guys are strapped in, by the way, because like we've got another dirt stream on our hands. Like this build is going to take so long, but I will have it done before I end the stream. So if that means I don't get to eat lunch, then so be it. But we will have this done. And I didn't want to sit in the heat on my own, so I decided to sit in the heat, but with everyone else. So, name a sheep Jeb. Does that make it rainbow? It does, right? I don't know if that'll work with these ones, though, because they're like custom textured sheep, so it might not work. I'll be back. No worries, Rumble. Hello, Auntie Bus Driver Lady. Yes. Great name. Love that. Why don't you download or install a builder's wand to help you build faster? Well, I want to keep it as vanilla as I can. Obviously, with the exception of the fact that there are dragons. So I don't want to add anything that's going to alter the vanilla aspects of things, like the building and whatnot. AKA building faster and stuff. So I've already added vein miner. I think vein miner was cheeky enough. Like that one was a bit of a stretch. But you're right. Building gadgets would make sense. Unless, of course, this whole time there's been building gadgets. And if there has been, I'm going to be really sad. But no, there's not. Okay. Tame a toxic fury? I mean, I'm not taming anything today. But if we do find one, that would be cool. Because basically, my plan is, right, after this stream, I'm going to hopefully have finished this build. And then I will be finishing the rest of this episode, but off stream, because I need to actually do my voiceover stuff. So I'm going to go out and I'm going to do something, but I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm doing, because otherwise then there's no point in you watching the episode, because you'll have seen it all in the stream, if that makes sense. So, could you name a cat Sophie in honor of my cat? If you remind me, and we have another cat, like in the world at some point, then yes, I will. What's your cat's name? My cat's name is Nyla. Nyla, like from the detective from The Rookie. If you've seen The Rookie, then shout out to you. But yeah, one of my favorite characters in that is a character called Nyla Harper. And I named my cat after that because I was like, oh, I could name the cat Harper. But I was like, Nyla sort of fitted better, so I did that instead. The Rookie's fire. Let's go. Ooh. Nyla is our god. What's your favorite dragon? Ooh. Probably the Sliverwing. I quite like him. He's kind of cool. Will you do 100 days in Jurassic Park? We have done an 100 days in Jurassic Park. It just hasn't been released yet. What's your favorite How to Train Your Dragon movie? Ooh. I think it would have to be... Is it the second one with the Bewilderbeast? It is, right? Yeah, the second one. I quite like that one. Like the one with Drago. That one's cool. Hello, Ferd. How's it going? Shout out, please. Griselda, shout out to you. Please reply. Did you like the live action How to Train Your Dragon? Ironically, I've not watched it. Basically, I used to work in a cinema. I used to manage a cinema as my old job before I did YouTube. And ever since I left there, I didn't leave on such good terms. So they weren't too nice to me when I left, basically. So I haven't really been back to the cinema a lot. So with that movie, that was close to the time when I'd left, and I was just a bit like, I don't really want to go watch it in the cinemas. So, and then since then, I've not actually really watched it. I think at the moment it's like you still have to pay to watch it. So I'm just waiting for it to become free. So you can call me a cheapskate if you want, but yeah, I'm hanging fire on watching it until it's free, because, you know, I don't like paying for movies when I'm sat in my own home. I have like every streaming platform. Oh, whoops. I have like Now TV, I've got Disney Plus, I've got Prime Video, I've got Netflix. What else is there? I've got Paramount, like, but they're all like, oh yeah, you've got our subscription. Now you have to pay to watch a movie. It's like, bruh, I'm not doing that. If it's free on Disney Plus, then I'll watch it, but I didn't think it was yet. Oh my gosh, guys, we've almost got 100 likes on the stream as well, by the way. Can we get a like spike on the stream? That would be awesome. Let's get to 100 likes, please. I'm back. The ads are so mean. I don't know why there's so many ads. There's a lot of people that are saying about ads today. It's literally on like the normal ad thing. Unless like Twitch and YouTube have put up their ads or something. I don't even know, but it's on the same thing it's always been on, so. Are you going to put this stream as a video on YouTube later? I mean, it'll be in my live tab. I won't make it into an actual video. But this stream is part of a video that will be on the channel when I think this is episode 23 that I'm currently doing right now. So we're a little bit ahead of ourselves. I think it's episode 23. It's 23 or 24. I just lied. Let's go. We just went up to 130 likes. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Since when? Thank you, guys. Bruh. We had like 80 likes or something like that. And then I've looked back and all of a sudden it's at 130. Like, let's go. Thank you. Collab with Cringe. What? Right, Omen, buddy. You're about to get timed out, my dude. You gotta chill on the spam. I have never watched One Piece. Oh, they've been banned, rip. I did say if you spam, you're banned. Say my name, Alim. How's it going, dude? What's your Twitch user? It should just be, I think it's just It's Wilson TV, I think. I think if you type ! Twitch, it should pop up the Twitch channel. I don't know if Nightbot's working though. Let's try it, ready? ! Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Nightbot works. You got out from studying for the stream? Oh, I appreciate it, but please make sure that your studying comes first. I don't want you failing exams because you're watching me play packed ice for 2 hours. That would be really upsetting. But I do appreciate the support. We love the hardcore world. So do I. I'm actually so attached to it. I want to be real with you guys as well, right? So when I came into this hardcore world, I very much had the idea of you know what? I'm just gonna play it for 5 or 6 episodes, and then I'll probably end up dying or something. It'll be whatever, and the series will probably do awful. And then when I put out the first episode and you guys fell in love with this series, it really, really put into perspective that I was like, wow, people actually care about this series and what I'm doing on this world. And it became such a big part of the channel so quickly. I get some people that meet me now online, and they're like, oh yeah, you're the How to Train Your Dragon guy now, aren't you? I watch your series. And it's just none of them are saying about the 100 days. They're all like, oh, I watch you for your series. And it's bruh, that's crazy to me. I guess because it's the series is a bit of a deeper connection as a content creator, because the 100 days is welcome back guys to another 100 days. So today we're gonna be spending the next 100 days in Night Fury only, whereas this one's hi guys, welcome back to another episode of the series. I've got autism. It's you know what I mean? It's very much 2 different ends of the spectrum there. So yeah, no, I appreciate you guys with all the support and whatnot, because it's been so weird. So I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's put me in such a different place in my life, which is so weird to think that a Minecraft world that I randomly decided to make has affected my life that much. But yeah, I've started to integrate this my normal me into my 100-day videos as well. So they're starting to become a lot more natural, which I'm actually enjoying a lot more as well. A lot more laid back, a lot more natural. It's more of a genuine video instead of it being sort of a face that I put on, if that makes sense. So I've got an idea. Tame one of every variant. I already tamed one of every species in one of my newest videos. But taming one of every variant, I don't quite think that you understand how long that would take. Maybe we could do that in our hardcore world, but that would take a very, 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 very long time. How long are you going to be streaming for? Until we finish this, which could take a little while.
Carl13 followed on
Although
Twitch.
I do have to go out at some point because my girlfriend is getting a new car today. So I do have to drive her to the dealership to get her car. So that does mean that if we don't finish this by, I think it's around 3:45. So we've got roughly about 4 hours to get this done. Then I will have to pause the stream and then come back to it later. So what's the plan for the build? I am essentially trying to make a giant iceberg. And inside of it, I want to house at least 2 Bewilderbeast. And then I want to have 1 or 2 outside of it as well. What's your thoughts on the new Red Death? I've not seen it. That would be awesome, though. I can't wait to see it. Because we need more dragons. We need more dragons. My microphone stand is not staying up. Stay where you are, please. Thank you. A giant iceberg. Yep, that is literally all it is. I'm watching your stream with my cat. Let's go. What cat do you have? Bum, 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 bum. Please name 3 of the same dragon. Don't... Bro, you already asked me this. I said I would, but just like you gotta remind me later, like, because I'm not naming dragons right now. We're locking in. We've got to get this build done. We're on a time crunch, so build a mini Death Star. I mean, is that part of is that part of the How to Train Your Dragon universe? I think not. Just Fox, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Do you play other games than Minecraft? I do. Not often, though. I play a lot of... I used to play a lot of Ark Survival. I play quite a lot of Rocket League. I play a lot of just Pokemon in general. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions recently. So, that's actually been really fun. I actually really do enjoy that. Do you play Valorant? I do not. I tried it once or twice, but I'm not that keen on, like, shooter games, to be honest. Like... There's not a lot of games I can get used to. I used to play CSGO.
Just followed on Twitch.
What rank in Rocket League? What, like my best ever rank or my current rank? Because they're two different ends of the spectrum here. Well, I'm heading off to bed. Good night, Ren. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, best ever and current. Ooh. So my best ever is like the very first... like level of the Grand Champ. Like I don't know what it would be. Like I got the I don't know what it would be. It wasn't like the high end of Grand Champ. It was like I'd only just got into Grand Champ in doubles, I think it was, with Real Hawk. Oh yeah, Grand Champ 3 then. Nowadays I'm probably like a Diamond 2, Diamond 3. Yeah, it was a bit of a fall from grace, but I only really play Rocket League like once a month. Like it'll be a case of like when me and Real Hawk want to just hang out and vibe. If we can't go out and like golf, which is what me and him will always do together, then we'll just play a few games of Rocket League. And it'll be like 2 or 3 games of Rocket League, and then that's it for the month. So, yeah, and I'm not very good. I like to just mess about in Rocket League now. I like to like pretend I do freestyles. So like I'll do like an air roll to the right and go, yeah, that's a freestyle right there. Boom, what a goal. Yeah, so I kind of suck. Jeremy, shout out to you, my friend. How's it going, my dude? It would look so good. Yeah, the Death Star would look amazing, but let's be honest, I am not going to be able to build something like that. Maybe we could build like a Viking Norse like Death Star. I don't know, like make it out of wood. Please shout out to Anita. How's it going? I'm watching my stream with your kitten. Let's go. We love kittens. Me and my partner are in the talks of potentially getting a dog next year, so that'll be interesting. That means if I stream, basically the dog is going to be in my office because that's where I am the whole time. So like there'll be a dog in like a little doggy like cage down here, like in a little pen area that we're going to gate off. So if I do streams, you guys are going to see a little puppy in the background the whole time, and it will probably be yapping away. So that'll be interesting. Animal abuse? What do you mean? It's going to be a little puppy. Dogs are better. I mean, agree to disagree. I don't think either are better. I think they're both situational. Who's your favorite in your hardcore series? Ooh, definitely Danger Noodle. Gonna have it chained in the corner? No, we're gonna have a little gated off area, so it's got a playpen. You donut. How many dragons do you have in your hardcore series? A lot. A lot to the point where it lags me, which is why I'm having to make all these extra extensions, because otherwise we just get lagged out big time. So, yeah. Was Real Hawk pushing you off the cliff scripted? It was April Fool's, my guy. It was April Fool's, so... That's like the one thing that's ever been scripted in this world. So yeah, I think Wilson might need more ice. I will soon. I played Ark Raiders. I haven't, but I've heard it's really fun. What do you mean situation? Are you gonna change your pet from cat to dog? No, I'm more saying like people that say like cats are better than dogs or dogs are better than cats. I don't really feel like it's a fair analysis to make, because like depending on your situation, obviously, you're going to prefer one or the other, I feel like. And, like, cats are really good for just vibing. They're chilling. They just exist. And they're very good, like, to just exist in the same space as you, and you can just, you know, like, I don't know, they're quite good therapy animals, but then at the same time, so are dogs. So it's like, you know, it really depends on what your situation is and what sort of animal you want, which makes them better. So like, I love both just as much as the other, but although actually, I'll be honest, my mum's dog that she doesn't have anymore was very, very scary. He was like, he had like, what was it that he had? He had like resource guarding issues. So like, if he stole something, you wouldn't be able to get it back. Otherwise, he'd try and bite you. And it was quite traumatic because now when I look at a dog, I'm like, bro, this thing's gonna bite me. And I have so many like bite marks from that dog. It's insane. It was a Cocker Spaniel as well. And they're just, yeah, scarred me for life. I do not like those dogs at all. Make a Danger Noodle army? I want to. We should make an episode that's just taming every single Danger Noodle. Will you get a Death Gripper? We have a Death Gripper. Ironically, I've actually been using a Death Gripper in this episode, which I think is right here. No, really? Sit it. What breed do you want to get? Well, my girlfriend's pretty dead set on getting a, what do you call it? A golden retriever. So I think that's what we're going to end up getting. Yeah, I've been using Death Gripper in this episode, which you will see when you watch the episode when it finally comes out, but yes. It looks like your profile. I know, that's why I love it. I think he is such a perfect color. He is so beautiful. Just be ready for the shedding. Yeah, I know, yeah. Don't worry, I have done my research. Yeah, so the sort of dog we're looking for is like a dog that can be relaxed and can be calm with the right amount of training. But a dog that is like not too high maintenance and is also like a medium-sized dog that is okay with cats. Because there's so many really pretty dogs out there, but they aren't always gonna get on with cats. Like, that's the important thing. We need a dog that will be okay with Nyla, and we need Nyla to be okay with the dog. Like, if Nyla's not okay with the dog, then we will not be getting the dog. Like, we will have to return it. So we need to make sure we're picking a breed that she would hopefully be okay with. So, see, loads of people say they love Cocker Spaniels, but I'm very much against it. I've had really bad experiences with Cocker Spaniels. So, can you name a Night Fury Phantom? If I get around to naming them, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, another seething how I name it Wilson Jr. Again, I'm not taming any dragons today, and I'm not naming any dragons today. We are pure just building. Cavalier King Charles. So my girlfriend really doesn't want one of those. So like the dogs, like she is pretty much dead set on getting a golden retriever. She's wanted one since she's a kid. So anything golden retriever mix is like an option. But it basically has to be, she basically says her conditions are she wants a big fluffy dog. That's what she said. So how is Sherman? Sherman is great. Although I think it was Nintendo that said he didn't like Sherman. So yeah, Sherman's great. Sherman's doing awesome. I don't even know where Sherman is right now, but he's somewhere. If we end up getting another member or a Twitch subscriber, we'll have to go back up to that house anyway, so I can show, we can go and visit Sherman when we do that. I love your videos. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're almost at 200 likes already on the stream. That is actually insane. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Mastiff, they're gentle. What are the Mastiffs again? I can't even remember what a Mastiff looks like. I'm looking it up. Mastiff. I remember the Mastiffs. So I think Mastiffs are a little bit too big for what we want. And also they're not like fluffy. It's a Mabostiff. Of course. That makes a lot more sense. No, not the ads. I don't know why there's so many ads. I think I'm going to turn down the ads on my stream tomorrow because you guys seem to be getting an abnormal amount of ads and it's on the default like amount. So I guess maybe they've turned ads up for streams. I'm not really too sure, but 6-7 just subscribed on YouTube. Appreciate it, 6-7. Thank you for subscribing. I don't have ads, but maybe it's because I've got an ad blocker. Naughty, naughty. If you've got YouTube Premium, then you won't get ads either, but... Build a God of War tree? I don't even know what that looks like. But we do need to build a tree at some point for our Forever Wing, so... Oh my gosh, this is going to take so long. Upload a video today. I'm very excited. Wait, is it an upload day today? No, that's tomorrow. You had me worried for a second there. I was like, what do you mean? Upload day is Saturdays. Saturdays and Wednesdays. Claire plays Minecraft. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Right, time to take a hydration break, guys. If you haven't already, this is your time to hydrate. Have I ever played Sea of Thieves? I haven't, but Real Hawk really wants me to play it with him. Who will you invite to your world next? Time for a hydration break, though, guys. If you haven't already, take a drink of water. Or a sip of whatever drink you've got with you. And if you don't have a drink, go get one. Because it's really important to stay hydrated. So, get a pug or a dashhound. So, dashhound is the other one. Is the only other one that we're considering. It's like a golden dashhound. It's very, very pretty. But we don't want to get a pug because they are known to have a lot of health issues. And we think it's... I personally think it's just a little bit cruel. Because they basically can't breathe, right? Like, they have really bad breathing issues. So, I already have a cat that I have to take to the vets all the time because Nyla is accident prone. So I would prefer not to have another animal that needs to be taken to the vets all the time. You're my favorite YouTuber for How to Train a Dragon. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so I think the main two options at the moment is either a golden dashhound or a golden retriever. I think a golden dashhound would be so pretty. But my partner is very much in the boat of she just wants a big dog. And I want a big dog too. But you got to do what's right for the animal, you know? Like, I know that some people, like, they buy dogs and they have them in their, like, apartments and stuff. Like, I own a house. But even I'm, like, willing to be like, you know what? I don't know if this house is big enough for a big dog, so... Right, this like, Rye guy, you're done. Let me... You know what? You are... How do I ban this guy? There we go. Cool, you're banned. I don't know what you just did, Crucified, but yeah, I just banned the guy, so they're gone. Hey!
Wilson, when will the next stream be? Also, I love your content. Keep doing what you love, and I hope you're not having too much hate comments.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Emoji.
Thank you, Just Fox. Next stream will actually be tomorrow. I'm doing a Camp Cobblemon stream. And it's because I'm taking part in this, well, the event Camp Cobblemon with a bunch of other YouTubers. So there's going to be a massive stream series on that. And then eventually I'm going to turn it all into one big 100-day video as well. And then I do want to get back into streaming. And the reason I have not been able to do it much recently is because I'm going on holiday for the next 2 weeks. Because it's my birthday on the 10th of June. And it's my girlfriend's birthday in like 2 days. Yeah, on the 31st. So we're going away for like both our birthdays, essentially. And then I've had to basically pre-record videos for the next 2 weeks. So that you guys aren't going to miss a single upload. And it's going to be videos as normal. As if I'd never even went away. But I will be away relaxing. So, once I'm back, and I'm back ahead of myself again, I'm going to have a lot more free time. Because I'm not going to have to pre-record so far ahead. So, I'm going to be getting streaming going properly. And I'm not just going to say like, oh yeah, I'm going to start streaming properly. I'm actually going to... set a clear schedule, and I'm going to, like, announce the schedule every single week into the Discord. So it'll be, like, I don't know, like, 1 or 2, like, streams, or maybe 3 or 4 streams a week. It'll be the constant uploads of every Saturday, every Wednesday. So, yeah. It's going to be, we're going to get into a proper routine, which will be nice. What is a server? This is my hardcore world. It's a single-player world. Please make a video on only mystery class. Okay. I'll add it to the list. Do I like spaghetti? I'll eat it, but I'm not super keen. Like, there's no food I won't eat, but there are foods I would prefer to eat, if that makes sense. I know exactly which dog you should get. Which one? I'm excited for Wilson streams to come back. I know. So am I, I'll be honest. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, I don't know if, like, you guys watch many other streamers and whatnot, but, like, when streaming isn't your main gig and, like, you're mainly just doing videos, sometimes it's quite nerve-wracking to jump on stream. Like, I have, like, crippling social anxiety, which a lot of you will know. So it's really tough for me when I am then having to go onto a stream, and especially with, like, the hardcore series. Like, we always get, like, at least 100 to, like, 200 people in the streams. So for me, in my head, I'm thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to go speak to and entertain 200 people for the next couple hours. And it riddles me with anxiety, and I get really, really nervous. Sometimes it stops me from even clicking the live button, and I don't go live. But then when I do, I'm like, oh, you know what was I even worried about? This is super chill. So yeah, that's why sometimes it's difficult, but I want to break free from that, and I want to, like, better myself, you know, proper get in the gym every day and get streaming all the time, and just, you know, making this YouTube journey back into a hobby instead of more of a job, you know? So how do I join the Discord? ! Discord is how you join the Discord, and there'll be a link. I've been a fan for over a year. Shout out to you, Genesis. How you thought of getting a bunny? My cat would probably kill it. To put it simple. Will you do a special for 500k subs? I mean, we've probably got a while until we get to 500k subs, so I don't know. I haven't even thought about it, if I'm being honest. I'm begging on my knees for you to get a Tundra Gutter. We definitely need to at some point. I love those dragons. Guys, let's get some W's in the chat. Let's go. Intensity, that's okay. I don't think you're that late. I don't even know how long we've been going for by now, but it's okay. We're just placing ice, so you guys seem to love when I stream and I place dirt everywhere or I place ice everywhere, so eventually we'll actually get into the proper build, which will be very, very cool. But right now we're just placing ice. We're almost halfway through the entire iceberg though, which is good. It's just taking a lot more ice than I would have thought. Like, I thought my backpack filled with ice would have been enough. I don't think it will be. And this replay I've got going right now, I've got my old account above me, right there, like basically looking down and recording the whole time lapse. It's going to be a very, very long time lapse. Elmod, I timed the wrong person. Oh no! Who did you time? Who am I going to invite into the series next? Ah, you know what? I'll tell you guys, because, you know, it's the stream gang. So the next person I'm going to be inviting onto the server, or onto the world, is a content creator called Leafmutt. Now, they are a relatively small creator, but they also make How to Train Your Dragon content, and they've also made a series. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's reach out, see if they want to join, and yeah, they're more happy to. So we're gonna have Leafmutt on at some point. We need to sort of link up our schedules first so that I can get her onto the server. But yeah, that's gonna be the next person on. So where is Steve? Steve has turned into a pigeon. So for those of you that weren't here at the start of the stream, yeah, we kind of, so my old account was a Steve, and I logged onto my old account the other day, and Steve turned into a pigeon. So I figured out that either someone has access to my old account, and they're trolling me, or I got hacked. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Hello, Arson. How's it going, dude? Yeah, so either way, either my old account got hacked and they changed my skin, or something else happened. We've reached a new sub goal of 10. Let's go. Wait, subs? Wait, what does that even mean? Subscribers, I guess? Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. What's this? It's my hardcore world. Do you have a job? Yeah, you're looking at it. My job is playing Minecraft. Can you show which Bewilderbeast you're building a nest for? I can. So, we are building a nest for Nugget, which is this Bewilderbeast right here. This dude. And then we also are building
Have
one for
fun on the
Orca.
vacation. I hope that you're not going to overwork yourself
Which is my favorite
before the
Wildebeest.
vacation. We like your videos when you're not overworked after all. Also, maybe you would like Subnautica.
Ooh, thank you so much again for the €5, Just Fox. Appreciate it. Have fun on vacation. I hope you're not going to overwork yourself. I would like to be honest and be like, well, I'd love to lie and be like, no, I haven't overworked myself. But for the past 2 months, I have been recording and editing every single day. Other than like, there's been a few days where I've been away. I went off to Centre Parks. There's been a few days where I've been out with friends and stuff. But pretty much every single day, I have been recording / editing something. So yeah, it's been a long grind, but it makes going away just that much better, right? Because then I can go away, I can reward myself. It's going to be nice to just chill out and not have to worry for at least like 2 weeks, and I could come back and get on the grind again. So if I find a cool dragon, name it you. I'm not doing any dragon taming today, but if I do name any, then I'll get people to spam their names in, and then we can start naming a few dragons. Hello, Joel. How's it going? How much is editing a vid take on average? Well, I edit the only videos I edit are the How to Train Your Dragon hardcore episodes. So the ones you guys see every Wednesday. The videos that my editors edit are the 100-day videos. And I have 3 different editors on the go at the same time. So they're all constantly working hard, getting videos done. They're all making videos at the same time, which means that we have like basically 3 videos being edited at a time, so I can get ahead of myself. They have all worked so hard. So shout out to all of them as well. Like, they're all just absolute legends. So we got Ali, we got RJ, we got Brandon, Yash making the thumbnails and making animations. Like, my team is actually amazing. Like, I am so thankful for the team that I have behind me with the editing side of things. Like, obviously the staff team as well in the Discord. Like, everyone is so amazing. So like, I am very blessed and very like fortunate to be in the situation I am and to have met the people I've met. So yeah, it's allowed me to do things like this. It's allowed me to get ahead of myself. It's allowed me to go on holiday. It's allowed me to do things I want to do. So if you're trying to do the Discord, by the way, it's !Discord, not /Discord. Can you tell me what shaders you're using? They look beautiful. We are using Complementary Unbound. And I have tweaked the settings of them a little bit to make them work well. But the shaders don't work too well with the dragons, so... Also, we are at 199 likes right now. If one person who hasn't liked the stream likes right now, we hit 200 likes, which is crazy. No, someone unliked the video. No! That's what I get for asking, I guess. When we get the short video, what do you mean? Like the episode? This will become an episode, if that's what you're wondering. Bum, 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 bum. Get Berk Bro Jack on the world. I mean, I could try, but I don't know why they would want to be on the world. I also, like, don't know what I would talk about. I feel like it would be quite awkward. Like, there's me with my social anxiety inviting someone as big as them onto this world. That would be crazy. I'm sad you're not taming any dragons today. Yeah, we're just building today, so... Right, it's a really difficult one because the situation that we're in when it comes to the videos and whatnot is I obviously have to do my live overlay gameplay stuff when it comes to the actual videos themselves. So when I make up these streams, none of the audio that I've got playing right now, like the stuff I'm saying to you guys, will be in the video. Hence why I've got my alt account who is like recording a time lapse of what we're doing. But it's a tough one because if I do go out and find a dragon, I have to include it in the video. But at the same time, I'm not going to be able to do my live commentary over the video without ignoring you guys, which I don't want to do. So, have you watched Has Been Hotel? I've watched an episode of it, I wasn't too keen. It's like my partner's, well, she absolutely loves it. So I just sort of watched it with her one time when she was sat watching it, but yeah, I got a bit bored. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? How is the alt floating though? Well, the alt is in creative mode. So yeah, they have to be. It's the only way. Like, because the problem is I can't get replays if I'm like, if I don't have an alt account, because replay mod doesn't work and flashback is a newer mod that only works on 1.20 and above, I think. So this was my only other way to get replay shots for the videos. So some of you could call it cheating if you want, or call it not a legit hardcore world, but this is what I do. So Rizwan, make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Have I seen the movie Obsession? I have not, no, but I will look into it. We have noticed you have unused printers. What? Now get out of here. Right, I'm just gonna end that recording. Restart that recording. Just so I have it ready to go just in case. I really hope it records okay, because if it doesn't, then that's gonna be really embarrassing. But it should, hopefully, maybe. Can you tame a triple bolt? I have been actually looking for a triple bolt for a long time. I don't think I've got one in this world. Although I feel like did I go out and get one? I don't think I did. I can't remember though. And if I did, where is it? I feel like I remember near the start of this series I wanted to go get one, but I actually don't know if I got one. Make Bergetta a mod. Oh wait, is that the... Is that our... Is that our one from the Discord? Yeah, it's Berk. Okay. There you go. There we go. You should be good now. Unless I accidentally just made someone else mod. Wait, Berk, can you just type in the chat real quick? I hope that I made you the correct one. Otherwise, that's going to be really awkward. If you want the Discord, it's ! Discord. Any of the commands are just ! first. I'm really worried now. Did I make the right person mod? Or did I accidentally just click? Some lucky viewer has become a moderator. There we go. Yeah, no, we're good. Phew. Crisis averted. Could I play with you on your world? Currently, I'm only ever inviting like YouTubers into the world, so I haven't actually invited any viewers in. I do at some point feel like it could be really fun for an episode if we just like, even if we did like a prank episode where I just make the world completely open to everyone and we just see what everyone does to the world. That could be quite funny, but... So what you're saying is if I become a YouTuber, I'll get an invite. Maybe there's got to be some sort of barrier here, because then everyone could just become a YouTuber. Although I feel like from previous experiences, we'll get 30 people on this world and then it would just crash, so... Although I do use Essentials for this, so I don't actually use a proper server provider, so we actually probably could get quite a few people on here because my PC would probably be able to hold up. Also, they would have to be okay with like having their audio in the video as well. That's another thing. How big are you planning to make this iceberg? This big. So to put in perspective, we've probably done about 50% of the iceberg so far, and we're about just over an hour into the stream. So yeah, we're going to be here for a little while longer. Will, could you play 100 Days but in Bedrock How to Train Your Dragon? Maybe. That is actually a cool shout, actually. I might actually look into that. I'll be back in an hour, bet. When the iceberg is completed. At least the base of the iceberg will be completed by then, hopefully. If not, we're still going to be here. Bedrock is annoying. I mean, last time I made a Bedrock video, it did absolutely awful, so Not sure if I want to do another Bedrock video, but we'll see. How many Minecraft days will it take you to complete the nest? How many Minecraft days are we even at right now? We're at day 330 right now, so we're quite far into the world. I'll be back in exactly 21 minutes. All right, bet. I'm holding you to that. Hello, Akmal. How's it going, dude? This is not a real iceberg. It doesn't have a bottom yet. No, it will. It will have a bottom. We just haven't got round to doing that yet. Also, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I really need, like, water breathing or something. Maybe we need to get some potions going. But at least for today's stream, I'll just get the top of it done, and then we can go from there. Everyone starts spamming ice. Oh, gosh. It's going to be the dirt cult all over again. No! The dirt cult was already more than enough. You guys literally sat and watched me place dirt for like 8 hours. Like, I don't know what that even was, but we did it. Are you just going to lay out the floor only for the stream? No, we're going to build the whole thing today. Well, hopefully. Ice, 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 ice. Guys, what we doing, bro? Also, since when were we at 240 likes? Like, what's going on? You guys are actually crazy. What's your favorite cult in the joke kip? That isn't even a question, guys. Come on. Like, Finn, you knew the answer to that question before you even asked it as well. Like, come on. Don't be playing around right now. Good answer. Yeah, it's the only answer, really. Anyone who is, like, cultured within the Wilson channel will know the joke kip was the original. Right, guys, what's with the iceberg? Guys. Okay, cool. Holy YouTube chat is going crazy. Yeah, they're just spamming ice. They found a way to get away with spamming, and they're all just going, yeah, let's just spam ice. This is for so much of having civilized conversations. Anyway, so Twitch, we can have conversations now because YouTube are just spamming ice. So anyone in the Twitch chat, how has your day been? What's the chance that Wilson dies in this stream? No, 0%. Zero chance I die. Twitch getting some small talk? Yeah, no. Listen, all right? That's the only thing that will work. Have I tried Hungarian food? I have not. I can't time them out fast enough. Right. Okay, we'll do right. You guys have got 30 seconds, right, of spamming ice. The second that we hit 30 seconds... You have to stop. I'm going to literally time it on my watch. Okay. In 10 seconds, we'll start it, because, like, I need to get it to a perfect time. Okay, right. 30 seconds from now. When that hits, mods have all free reign to just start banning people. Do I know Risky? No, I don't. 10 seconds in. I'll obviously warn people. I'll tell people to stop. If you don't stop, then you're done.
Just followed on Twitch.
10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, stop. You got 10 seconds to stop. Otherwise it's a bannable offense. Right, guys, relax. Stop with the ice. Okay, slowing down. Yeah, good. No, guys, stop. Stop now. Stop. Yep, stop. Let's stop with the calm. Guys, calm down, please, guys. Calm down. Calm. Yep. There we go. Great. Okay, cool. Right, anyone else that starts spamming ice, you're done. That's a mute, all right? You're muted. No. I didn't say you could start spamming dirt. No, stop. There's a guy doing horror content. I mean, I can look into it. If people are willing to, then I'm more than happy to reach out. Because it'll bring a different personality to the island. That's like the whole point of bringing in new creators was literally so that we could build unique things. Like, for example, Seismic built his stone tower. Nintendo built the Wee Wee River. We have a Real Hawk H that he made that was very, very, very good. Yeah, so there's that. No more attention to the Twitch chat now. No. Listen, I'm right. So the problem is that I currently use a software that merges my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, so I can see all of you in one chat. So when I'm trying to talk to Twitch as well, your messages are just getting sent to Narnia because YouTube is just spamming stuff. You don't think he'd make the Wee Wee River? Well, that's amazing. Maybe I will reach out then, because then maybe he can make like a horror structure or something like that. Can I join your Discord? Van, you can. You just need to type !Discord into the chat, and then Nightbot will send you a link. I'm not going to spam. I know one to get banned. Exactly. See, that's the right mentality to have. What do you think of my dogs I sent? Where did you send them? I'll have a look after the stream. After the stream. Don't worry, guys. Right. I want to know, from a scale of 1 to 10, like, what are we rating the content right now, guys? Like, this has been like an hour and a half of just spamming down ice. And personally, I think it's great content. Like, I just want to know your opinions, though. Like, it's very good content, I feel like, but... How do I get the Discord? Type !Discord. 10 because I enjoyed talking to you in chat. Let's go. Finn, like, you're just a walking W, my guy. I can't lie. Ice is nice. I see what you did there. That was smart. 10 out of 10. Let's go. 9.9 out of 10. Is that because I stopped you from spamming ice? So therefore, it's a 0.1 down.
Boyle and 69
I was about to watch episode 21, then I saw
Twitch.
this. Well, you're going to get some big spoilers. Well, actually, while we're out here, we're quite far away, so we're not actually going to see any spoilers, but... Yeah, there's quite a few things I've done. I think, if I'm not mistaken, hang on, is this... Let me just double check. I don't know if this is episode... Okay, so yeah, this episode right now is episode 23. That's the one we're recording right now, so you will probably end up seeing a few spoilers. But we do have a rule going on right now that if you guys do subscribe with Twitch Prime on Twitch, or if you become a member on YouTube, I will instantly add you to the member wall, which we have a brand new member house for, which I don't know if you guys would have seen yet, because I think that's in an unreleased episode. Maybe. I don't know if it's on the most recent episode or if it's an unreleased one, but yeah, we've got a nice little member hut now, which looks really cute. Your phone is 5 seconds delayed. Bruh. What should I have for lunch? What are the options for lunch? Just started the stream, so I don't know what I'll rate it. That's fair enough. Kind of sad to say that, but I didn't enjoy episode 20 that most. Most of the villager part. Yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of the, like, more recent episodes have been, like, a lot of, like, building and, like, grindy bits, but the problem is, it's gonna come in every video. Like, in every series, you're always gonna get those few episodes where it's just, like, it's a bit long. And it's just something that had to be done. I had to get it out of the way, so... My ADHD is not letting me watch any long videos. Fair enough. Please shout out Epic Play. Shout out to you, my dude. Hello, Reese. How's it going, dude? More dragons, please. Yeah, so I did actually ask a question. I think it was in this video or the previous one. What would you guys prefer to see? So, obviously, we've been doing a lot of building. But would you guys like to see the episode structured a little bit differently? So, what I've done is I've structured this one in a different way, where we've got the start of the episode is getting the resources, the middle of the episode is building, and then the end of the episode is going out and, like, taming the dragon that is associated with this build. So, essentially, at the end of this episode, well, the end of the stream, I'm then going to go out and I'm going to find and tame a brand new Bewilderbeast that will basically live inside of here with these two, well, the other two Bewilderbeasts that we've got as well. So, if you guys would prefer that sort of structure, then obviously let me know. Play normal Minecraft, no dragons. Where's the fun in that? Do I have an alpha Night Fury? I think so. If you want to watch How to Train Your Dragon live action for free, I don't want to pirate any of them. That's one thing I don't do. Right, well, we've run out of ice and we've got halfway through. Is Greg going insane sitting in the hatchery? Probably. I'll be honest, yes. Let me fly up to the base real quick. We can go and see. Oh my gosh, the lag. Holy. There he is. He's chilling. Yeah, so a few spoilers here. The island is definitely getting there. It's definitely getting a lot better. But we need to go get more ice. Where is the closest iceberg to my location? That's BEWILDERBEAST. We could probably go and steal from that. In this direction, yeah. Have I seen Tiny Turtle? I have, yeah. A few people have asked me to try and get them on the world, which could be cool. You think the hatchery is going to collapse because of the forever wing? Can you imagine? Can you tame an albino night fury? If I find one, I definitely will. The TT is best. Which one's that? TT. The Terrible Terror. Boom. The little dudes. Or are we talking about a different one? Oh, Tiny Turtle. Oh. That's not good. Sorry, I gotta go. No worries, Genesis. See you in a bit. If you want the Discord, is !Discord. I will put it in the chat for you. !Discord. There we go. Embarrassing. No, guys, come on, please. Chill, guys. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Bam, bam. Do you collect every dragon? That is the goal by the end, yeah. I just got off work. I made a pizza for this. Let's go. What did you make it? What toppings did you put in your pizza? I'm curious. Right, let's sit. Sit down, buddy. There we go. Nope. Sit. There we go. No. Let me off. Sit. There we go. I'm going to put you away. And I'm going to put you in here. And now we have to grab... Oh, I just realized. Okay, let's just put this down. I'm going to call it ice. And then we're going to go to the end. And then we want to go this way. What's my favorite dragon? Oh my god, okay, I need to lock in. Oh my gosh, right. My favorite dragon on the island is going to have to be Danger Noodle. Please ride a Night Fury. When we get back, we'll switch out our dragon. We'll use a Night Fury. Just stop that one. There we go. Let's just make our way down.
Big
nice and
Turkey
slow.
88 just followed on Twitch.
Problem is, we're in a very dangerous situation right now. I do not want to die. Okay, let's go across. Be nice and careful. Bro, because we don't have any firework rockets. We probably should get some. This scares me so many times when I go here. Right, I'm sorry for the horrible noises you're about to hear. It's so loud. We have to take out all the Endermen. We need to repair our pickaxe. Beautiful ASMR. Yeah, true. Oh, how's it going, dude? Big Turkey. Ice is good after, like, drinking a drink and it's soaked in the drink. Yeah, that makes sense. I absolutely love the end with this shader. Yeah. I can respect it. I mean, these shaders make everything look so pretty, but they are very, very high demand. Is the mod you use free? It is, but only if you have a paid version of Minecraft. You need to have Java Minecraft to play on this. That's the only conditions. We're going to have enough to repair our shovel. There we go. That should be enough. Should we check out backpacks? Let's do backpack roulette. Ooh. Actually, I actually need a saddle. Let me have that. Next one, nothing. Next one, nothing. Anything in this one? No. All right, we are good to go. So let's head back to the ice. And now we want to just start collecting all the ice. Have I furnished the blacksmith? Ironically, I haven't. I do need to do that as well at some point, but I have, I've just not got around to it because I'm not sure if I want to do it at the end of an episode or if I want to do it during an episode, if I want to do it like behind the scenes, because it's not anything massive that needs doing to it. Are you using the solar? No, we're not. Are you using complementary unbound shaders? And I'm using vein mining mod, FTB Ultimine, to go ahead and vein mine up all of the bits and pieces. And this is the only way that I can get a lot of ice quickly. Because eventually I want to get a bunch of blue ice as well, and like all the other different types of ice, and like mix them in the iceberg. But for now, we're going plain, we're going simple, and we're just going to get the iceberg done. This is the sort of stuff you don't see in the hardcore episodes, like the going out and just endlessly mining stuff. Can you please use Galaxy for this stream? He was your first ever dragon. Was Galaxy my first ever dragon? It was the Gobber was my first ever dragon. My first ever Night Fury was the purple alpha that we got. I know the lore of my world. Unless it was called Galaxy. It might have been called Galaxy. I don't actually remember. Dirt Gang member here. Also, dang, it's early this morning. Yeah, I literally woke up and just decided, oh, no. Yeah, I woke up this morning and decided, you know what? Let's do a hardcore episode. Why not? How many subs would I need to get an invite? You know what? If this is going to motivate you to make content, then let's make a deal, right? That if you make like good How to Train Your Dragon content or whatever content you want to make, then I will. I don't want to guarantee. I don't want to like be like 100% you'll be able to come on the world, but that like we can have a chat. We can figure something out. If you can start consistently making good content, then 100% we can chat. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon, come on. Yeah, for sure. 6 a.m. Sucks I gotta go to work in less than an hour. Oh, rip. R.I.P. Noodle. Although I do recognize you, Noodle. I recognize that profile picture, I feel like. Use Gobber. I don't even know where Gobber is at this point. Gobber's just vibing somewhere on the island. I actually don't know where he is gone. Oh my gosh, it's so hot today in the UK. Zombie, I didn't say you could come in. Get out of here. And my pickaxe is about to break as well. You're a major procrastinator, so this will help me get started again. Yeah. How many subs do you have at the moment? So there's an opportunity I can get on if I get good at editing. Yeah, I'm happy to give people a fair chance, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not promising anything because I don't want to be like, yeah, everyone can join the world if they start YouTube, because that's not what this is about. This is about sort of inviting people. Like, the main reason I wanted to start inviting people is, like I said, to give the world a bit more personality, but also so that we could, like, I can interact with new people and, you know, like, learn how other YouTubers do their stuff and, like, make new friends and stuff like that. So, like, obviously I brought on Nintendo, I brought on Real Hawk, but that was because, like, I wanted to start with people I was comfortable with and knew. Then, obviously, I brought on Seismic as well. Seismic and I have spoken a few times over the years, but we've not, like, properly jumped in a call together. So that was quite cool to hang out with him as well. So it's stuff like that, basically, that I'm like, you know, I want to meet new people. I want to make new friends. That, like, and I think the biggest thing for me is trying to get over my riddled social anxiety of, like, not wanting to meet new people. God, I'd be awful if we ever did, like, a meet and greet. I'd be more anxious than you guys are. It's been like 5 to 6 years since I made content. Damn. I don't have friends. I mean, the one thing I say to a lot of people when they say that they don't have a lot of friends is, like, it's better to have a few friends than a lot of friends. So, because at least then if you've got a few friends that you know are very important and real, it's a lot better to have a bunch of real friends than fake. So, and I'll always stand by that. Hi, Arca. How's it going? Ride a Night Fury. When we need to go do something again, I will. Because right now we don't need to do anything. So, where's our... Where do we put him? There we go. Saddle away. I only have 3 real friends and a bunch of acquaintances. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. I don't have many friends. Like, people that I consider my, like, closest friends I'd probably say I have maybe like
Brook done just followed
4 or
on
5,
Twitch.
maybe. Like, not a lot of people, if I'm being honest. Like, actually, no, maybe 5 or 6. I want to be your friend. Well, luckily you've come to the right community because everyone here are, well, we're all friends here. I like to hope anyway. I want this to be like a community where everyone can make friends too. Is episode 21 taming? We get a few new dragons, but we do a little bit more base maintenance. I'm just having a lot of fun with building right now, so that's what I'm doing. And I know that not a lot of people are appreciative of it, and they're like, bro, like, can you stop with the go out and tame some dragons? Like, I get that, but you look like you're dead, bro. That's a bit mean. Wilson streams are always building now. It's just life. Yeah, this is just how it works. I don't really like making new friends. Well, neither do I normally, but I try my hardest to break free from that. Do not spam ice, you will get banned. Wise words. I need to go. Goodbye. All right, see you in a bit, Evrim. Building is part of the process. Exactly. Hi, what did I miss? What did you miss? We continued building. That's what you missed. We're still building the same thing we were building about 2 hours ago. Please, can you tell me hybrid challenge? Yep, hybrid challenge is a good one too. Are you planning on streaming the Dragon server when it's fixed? Maybe. I'm not sure. Be thinking, is it an autism thing to make such a distinction between friends and acquaintances? Because I swear I have so many acquaintances, but only 2 people I actually view as my friends. Yeah. I think that's just life nowadays. Like when people are younger, they're like, oh my God, I have like 200 friends. But then when you get like to that certain age, I don't even know what age it would be, but there's a certain age where you sort of get to that point where you're like, you know what, actually, I don't have 100 friends. I have like 2. And it's that realization of like, oh wait, I've only got 2 friends. It hits hard, but it's also like, it's so real because it's like, you know what? Those 2 people that I view as friends, like they're the real ones. They're the people I go to for literally anything. I don't know why we've got so deep now talking about friends, like, bruh. I've got to go. Definitely going to watch your videos tomorrow too to catch up. All right, see you in a bit. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, people are fake nowadays, yeah. And there's a lot of like, I obviously don't want to at all touch on it, but like, if people follow the Pokemon community, there's a lot of uproar in the Pokemon community at the moment because of like betrayal and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And it's, yeah, it really puts into perspective that like people you think were like your dearest friends can quite easily stab you in the back. So it's one of those ones where it's just like, it's tough. It really is tough. So scalpers as well. Scalpers are a big one, bro. It's so sad because I used to love collecting Pokemon cards so much. And nowadays, you can't even get any. So, your Pokemon vids are really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you tame an ancient Grove Wing? Definitely at some point. Yeah, we'd have to go find one, though. What's going on? It was an ad. We're just talking about friends. And now we're talking about Pokemon cards. I used to have a collection, and now it's like 200 USD for a box. I mean, yeah, 200 USD if you're lucky. I'll say that much. Top 5 dragons. I don't even know if I'd be able to name top 5 dragons. I really like the Sliverwing. I don't know if the Seething Howl is a real dragon, but in this mod, I love the Seething Howl. I really like Bewilderbeasts. I also love the Stingers as well. I love the Stingers. They're really fun. And then I guess Night Furies. They're like the classic, you know. I think that was 5. I don't even know. Make a Night Fury nest. Well, currently we got to build the Bewilderbeast nest first. Julian, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. What's my favorite dragon? The Sliverwing. Can you name the Death Gripper Icicle? I love that name. Please don't let me forget. Someone needs to remind me by the end of this episode. Name this guy Icicle. 100%. Danger Noodle does whatever a Danger Noodle can. Can he swing from a tree? No, because he's a flying dragon. Doo-doo. He's the Danger Noodle. That was awful. Here comes the autism. Sliverwing is not a dragon type. It's a bug and fighting type. Bruh, don't even give me that. What are your opinions on the Skrill in the How to Train Your Dragon franchise? Are the Skrill the ones that are like super evil? No, that's the Death Grippers. What do the Skrill do in the How to Train Your Dragon franchise? Are they in the series? I feel like they're in the series, aren't they? I've not actually watched the episodic series. I've only watched the movies. One episode where you get a pink Scoldron and name it Nurse Joy because they can cure dragons. That is such a good idea. I love it. That's another reason why I absolutely love the hardcore world is because, like, you guys come out with some really unique ideas that, like, I would never normally think of. So, shout out to you guys. You guys make this series amazing. 6-7? No, we're not doing that. None of that. You can't join and go, hello, 6-7. No. I'll have to ban it. I will ban the word 6-7 in a minute. I'm not having this, all right? Name the big brown bewilderbeast Dirt. No, he's called Nugget. You can't name him Dirt. By the way, guys, as well, I'm just saying, we're almost at 300 likes. I feel like I only said about the 200 likes like a minute ago, but you guys are actually insane. Like, I think this could be a record for like the most likes in one stream. I don't know what our like goal was before. I think we hit like over 500 in our last How to Train Your Dragon stream. I don't actually remember, but yeah, you guys are going crazy. So thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are insane. It's so weird though that like there's like combined right now 200 people sat watching me place ice. Like that is like insane to me. So shout out to everyone here. I might not be able to name every single person, but shout out to you guys. I feel like at some point, if we make it a regular thing to stream the hardcore world, we should just do like a stream wall where like everyone in the stream has their name up on the wall. And then during the series, I can be like, look at the stream wall. And then you guys can be like, oh my gosh, it's my name. And then you don't have to become a member to be on the wall. You should react to Skibbity Toilet. That was close. I almost that was almost a ban. I'll be honest. That's crazy. That's crazy. What we're not reacting to that, right? Sometimes I wish I read comments before I read them out. Like I read them in my head and then go, maybe let's not read that one out. And no, I just read them instantly because I'm too trusting. Ban them as soon as possible, please. Oh, they got banned. RIP. Brain rot's genuinely making me lose my brain cells. Everything is brain rot nowadays. What do you mean? Why is the chat so cringe? I know. Some people in the chat, guys, you're cringing people out. You need to relax. You have a question? What is a drag? You should collect every single alpha dragon. That would be cool because we can make like a really cool like alpha structure, which could be sick. And we can house every single dragon inside of it that's alpha. The chat reflects a streamer. Really, Taken Rumble? Really, Taken? You're part of this chat, I'll have you know. Yeah, Cosmic Sam Wraith and call it Eclipse. That is pretty sick. Again, we're not taming any dragons today. So it's something that we'll have to bear in mind and remember for next time. Do you remember Kyogre the Fluffbang? Of course I do. Make Wilson the Alpha Dragon Master as your name. Now, the name of this place is New Curb. New Curb. Have you ever tried to play Expect Minecraft? What? I don't know. What does that mean? Is that like a modded Minecraft or something? Footballer, thank you for following. Appreciate it. What's the inspiration for the final build? We are trying to make a giant iceberg to house these guys over here. These guys. Who remembers Dave? R.I.P. Dave. We can always go to Dave's grave if we need to. R.I.P. the goat. I have a question. Have you ever played Sky? No, I haven't. What's the game about? We're 6 likes away from 300 likes. Let's go! Woo! Like Spike, everyone, if you haven't already. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. If you're not enjoying the stream, just you don't have to, obviously. But oh, have you ever played any game except Minecraft? Right. Yeah. Played a decent amount of Ark. Play a bit of Rocket League. A lot of Pokemon. Especially Pokemon Champions. Yay! We hit 300 likes! Woohoo! Can you show me your best Night Fury? If we go back to the house, I will. Right now, we're grinding. We're on the grind. We're trying to get this build done. What happened to the day counter at the bottom of the screen? This isn't a 100 days video. So we do not have a day count. Oh, do you mean the day counter that used to pop up during the hardcore series? If you mean that, I ended up getting rid of it because it was annoying. It was just annoying, and like other things would pop up, and it was just, yeah, it was long. So it's gone now. I remember when I played Power World with Wilson. Yeah, that lasted long, didn't it? Power World for like 1 day. Why am I getting a cat food ad? Because you need some cat food? I don't know. Wait, is this a cold sea? No, I don't think this is a cold sea. This is just deep ocean. Or just an ocean in general. Is it ocean? What does it say? A lukewarm ocean is what this is. But we're using packed ice, not normal ice, so it's not going to break. Which armor looks good? The Night Fury or the Light Fury? I mean, I think both look just as good. Face reveal? Alright, bet. I'm going to do a face reveal. Ready, guys? Boom. Face reveal. Look at that. It's me. No way. I don't know what that thing I just did then. What was this? Like, face reveal. I'm so weird. On my way to school at the moment. Have fun. What's your favorite Ark dino? Oh, the Raptor. Every time I play Ark with my friends, mostly with Realhawk, I always go out and I tame a raptor straight away. He goes out and tames himself a PT. He then goes to Metal Mountain on the island, and he goes out, gets a bunch of metal, and then he makes an RG saddle and goes get an RG. Whereas I spend my time making a raptor army. So, yeah. Smelly the Songwing, the goat. Although Smelly did die. R.I.P. to Smelly. R.I.P. the goat. We've got our Jesus piece. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Smelly. Oh, it's stuck on my neck. W Realhawk. Now, see, Realhawk takes the boring approach, though. Like, he goes out and he just, like, runs around and he goes, oh, yeah, let me tame an RG. Let me go do this. Let me do that. That's not what it's about, right? You've got to go out and you've got to tame 700 raptors. I'm learning Realhawk's better than you at games. No. Listen, all right? There are some games that Realhawk is definitely better at. But when it comes to shooter games, definitely not. When it comes to Pokemon games and Rocket League, yes, he is way better than me by a mile. We used to be very similar in skill level on Rocket League. Not anymore. But, yeah. Certain games he is definitely better than me at, but not all games, all right? So relax yourself. The crafting bench and the stone in your wrist. What? You look very beautiful. Thanks, I guess. Can you play Terraria? I played Terraria before. I used to play it when I was a kid. Oh, you know one game I actually do love, right? This is a sleeper game. Shout out to anyone if they actually do watch it as well, right? Is Balloons Tower Defense. I used to absolutely love Balloons Tower Defense. Like, that game is such a sleeper game. Like, when I used to go on holiday, when I'm in the car on the way to places, get my iPad out on my phone, get that on. Balloons Tower Defense, such a great game. I don't play it as much anymore, but I do have it, and I do play it occasionally, and I love it. Such a fun game. Yo, go it game, let's go! Do you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? We need to know. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Have you watched it? I have, yes. I'm not too keen on horror films, but that one's kind of more of a jokey one, isn't it? So... I love your video so much. I hope you get 1 mil. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope I get 1 mil eventually as well. That would be awesome. New Curb followers should be called Kirbians. I now identify as a Kirbian. Nice. It just sounds like we worship a curb. Like just a side of a road curb. Your videos make my day. I appreciate that. Comments like that is like why I do this stuff. Like, people are like, oh, like, you probably do it for the money, right? It's like, no, I genuinely, I do it because, like, even if videos don't get a lot of views, or if they do get a lot of views, regardless, the fact that I know that if I make a video, no matter how silly or goofy it is, it's made someone's day, like, that's everything to me, so. God, I get so wholesome and cheesy sometimes, don't I, bro? Have you played Poppy Playtime? No, I haven't, no. I always like the videos. Let's go. Appreciate it. Oh, it's so hot in my room right now. Oh. Can we see the progress on the map? Yeah, there you go. We're almost done. Kirbyons. Yeah, that's just it. Like, the fact that I know that you guys appreciate it as well is legendary. Like, it means I don't need to worry about like becoming the biggest YouTuber or competing against other people, because the fact that you guys are happy is more than enough for me. So, how long will it take you to complete this build? I don't know. I like this, but they could be longer. See, it's a really difficult one to find the balance, because some people are like the videos are too long. Some people are like the videos are too short. There's no middle ground. So some of them are long, some of them are short. It's the best way to do it. Keep everyone happy. Get a blue Bewilderbeast and name it Huge Wilson. Are you trying to say I'm huge? It's crazy. We do sort of have a blue one. It's like black, white, and blue. Such a pretty Bewilderbeast. But we do need to go out and get another Bewilderbeast. So that will be something I will be doing. Although I don't think I'll be doing that on stream, because I need to do some voiceover stuff. And I don't know if you can tell, but I am slowly but surely losing my voice. So go, go, go on an adventure. The problem is, right, this mod is not very well optimized. So when I go on an adventure, the chunks really load slow. So it's a tough one, because I don't like showing it, because it's just like really low chunks loading, and it's just a bit like, meh. It looks a bit poo. Give me your phone number. No. I'll do the old classic of the, oh yeah, you want my phone number? Okay, 012121. Boom, that was cold. That's also something I used to say as a kid, so that kind of cringed me out, but yeah. How long are you timing them out for, Crucified? Because it looks like you are timing them, and then they send another message straight away anyway. That was not cold. Listen, all right? Leave me alone, all right? I tried to be cool. It didn't work. 5 minutes timed out. I guess it's just not, you're not powerful enough to stop them. They just really want my phone number. Hello, Omar. How's it going, dude? We're almost there, guys. We're almost 3/4 of the way. through this entire iceberg. I really made this a bit bigger. I thought that this would fit one Bewilderbeast. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, I fully sat down when I first made the outline and I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be enough to house like one Bewilderbeast inside. Yeah, no, I think it's going to house a few. Name of the mod pack. This is Claws of Berk. Slightly altered though. So if you want this version of the mod pack, type !! Discord and you can join my mod pack, well, my Discord, and you can get the mod pack there. You could fit like 5, maybe 10. Yeah, I know. I kind of overestimated the size of this, I think. Yep. Oh well, we've done it now. And, you know, bigger isn't always better, but in this case, it definitely is. Can you make 100 days in ARC, please? I will be making that. That is one of my next videos I'll be recording. I just realized I haven't been watching it live. I've been a few seconds behind, bruh. This guy. Remember when Seismic died? Yeah. It was a sad, sad day. Do you like animes and do you have any favorite? So my favorite anime is Solo Leveling. Currently, my partner and I are watching through Black Clover, which I am actually enjoying so much. Like, at the start, I was like, this Asta guy, like, he's boring. Like, this dude sucks. But then all of a sudden, I'm actually really enjoying him. Like, he's actually a really good character now. We're probably, I think we're like almost 50 episodes in. And I'm actually really, really enjoying it. We're at the part where, for anyone that's watched it, we're at the, like, the witch forest part, like, where they've just been attacked by the Eye of the Midnight Sun. Like, that's the part we're at now. So, for anyone that knows it, that's where we're at. And whoever said, I think it was Crucified saying about have you, like, read Solo Leveling. I don't know if you can see, but right here, right there, we have 4 of the manga books. I am collecting them, and I'm going to read them all at the same time once I've got all of them. So, that's like my manga shelf. This shelf down here, my little bookshelf. It's got all of the Blue Lock manga along the bottom. Then it's got random stuff in the middle, and then it's going to have all of the Solo Leveling on the top. Read it a long time ago. I love Solo Leveling so much. I think it's so good. And by the way, guys, we are finally into the last section of the iceberg. Really, zombie, get out of here. What's the next 100 days about? The next 100 days is going to be in How to Train Your Dragon. Then we've got a Common one. And then we've got a Jurassic Park one. And then we have a Ice and Fire one, which is another dragon one, but it's a little bit different, not How to Train Your Dragon. And then after that, I think it's either another Pokemon one, or it's going to be an Ark one. So, can you please make I spent 100 days in a flying boat? What? Read it online. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me to read it online, but I prefer to read things in the physical copies because I can collect them. It's the same with, like, Blue Lock. Although I will say I have, like, I've read a bit further ahead online on Blue Lock, but that's because the online thing is so much further ahead than the books are. So, do you have a dog? I do not. I have a cat, though. I'm broke, so, yeah, fair enough. Thing is, though, you can get, like, pretty cheap copies on, like, eBay and stuff, where it's, like, either used or not used. Some are brand new, but, like, there are some companies that will literally, like, they'll take the online manga and they'll print it into, like, a cheaper, smaller version of it, and then you can buy those. That's what I did with Blue Lock. Like, none of my Blue Lock manga is, like, official manga. It's, like, it's, like, a rip-off repeated one that some people have made online, so... See you in a bit, Rumble. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that I agree with reading it on my phone, but the whole point of me reading the manga is so that I don't have to, like, have a phone in front of my face, because I like to read a book, or at least some of a book, during, like, when I go to bed. So, it's one of those ones where it's I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like the reason I read the manga is so that I can like read a book, because I don't like reading normal books. So I'm like, oh, I'll read the manga. Do I play basketball? Well, I'm 5'7", so no, I don't. Not the size is everything when it comes to basketball, but like no, I've never got into basketball. Only 12 people on Twitch. That's okay. We don't have a big Twitch following, so we only have 716 people on Twitch compared to our over 200,000 that we have on YouTube. So it's understandable. You're 5'7"? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Like, I don't know if you would have seen the stream I did with Real Hawk at one point, where I stood next to him. It was unfortunate. Like, it was a full-on, like, because he's over 6 foot, so yeah, it was interesting. But he wasn't always taller than me. Like, there were times where he was a lot smaller than me, ironically, if you can believe it. And then he had a massive growth spurt during college. And then, yeah, it was left me in the dust, basically. Can we see the cat? She's currently not in the room, so I don't know where she is. But she's a bit hot and bothered because it's very hot today. So I'm going to leave her be. Did you go to college? I did, yeah. Ironically, in college, I'm a big fan. Appreciate it, Eva. Yeah, in college, I did sports, fitness, and coaching because I was a very outgoing, boisterous, extroverted person. The second I left college, COVID happened, and I instantly became introverted. I became socially, like, I had a severe social anxiety. And I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. So I started making videos, and then, yeah, here we are. But I will be honest, starting videos was the best decision I ever made. Are you good at soccer? No. Hey, Tinted Dre with the 20 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Like, hello, Essa. How's it going? Should make an ARC video. I will be soon.
Muffin's Art Show just followed on Twitch.
Because I think, what was it that I had? So originally, my first ever video, like, was just hardcore Minecraft. And I almost didn't do that video because I was so demotivated. I was in a really low point in my life, and I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And I was like, you know what? Let's just record a video. I play Minecraft a lot. I play it a lot with my friends. Let's just record a video and see how it goes. And it was around the time when 100-day videos started getting quite big. And I got to day 50 and I died. So that world obviously got deleted. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it another go. I got to day 25. I died. Bearing in mind, I wasn't very good at Minecraft at this point. And I said to myself, I was like, right, I'm over this. I'm so demotivated. I am not going to make any more videos. And then one day I woke up and I decided, you know what? I'm going to make one last attempt. I'm going to try one more time to beat this challenge. 100 days in hardcore Minecraft. And I did it. But if I hadn't have done that, I wouldn't have had a YouTube channel. So yeah, it's crazy that one world completely changed my entire life. Similar to how this life has. Well, this world has. Hello, Madness. How's it going, dude? Oh my God, is that a Wilson? It is. Crazy, right? How do you see the Twitch? If you type !Twitch, then you will be able to, well, you'll be able to find my Twitch. It will link. Same with Discord, !Discord. And then if you're in Twitch, I think !YouTube should take you to my YouTube as well. You've changed my life too. You inspire me at some of the builds of my world. Appreciate that. Like, legend. That's just so, like, amazing. Like, to hear that even, like, because I have a friend who has a young boy. And he came to me the other day when I was hanging out with them. And he says,
I just followed
he said my
Twitch.
actual name. And he was like, Wilson, like, you've motivated me and you've inspired me to make my own YouTube channel. And like, hearing that in person was like crazy. Like, that was like the most surreal moment. And I was like, bruh, everything has been worth it. Bearing in mind, this kid is like, he's like 8 years old. Like, it's the craziest feeling. So, and it's not the first time I've had it either. Like, I've had a few people I know in real life who have been like, you know what, I want to make a YouTube channel, or I want to grow up and be like Wilson. And it's just like, bro, like, all I do is make Minecraft videos. Like, what do you mean? My real name isn't Wilson? No. Although people have nicknamed me as just Will. I think my YouTube real name seems to be Will. So people can call me that. Obviously that isn't my actual real name, but do you like Dragon Ball? Never seen it. Where'd Wilson come from? It is part of my name. Wilson is my last name, not my first name. Although it became a nickname in my friend group where people just call me Wilson instead of my actual name. So that's why I named my channel after it, because like that is my nickname. Which is why I was already used to people calling me Wilson in the first place. Do you play Fortnite? I did at one point, but not a lot anymore, to be honest. I just got, like, I play it occasionally when specific people are playing it, essentially. Been a real big fan since you started YouTube, let's go. Not even Madness knows my real name, no. Like, me and Madness, we've hung out in real life, and not even he knows my real name. Like, come on. He says to me, he goes, oh, he'll be like, oh, Wilson, like, can you just tell me your real name now? And I'm like, no. So, yeah. It's... It's totally how this goes. This whole thing has been a lie. Everything was just a facade. What else are you hiding? Nothing else. I promise I'm not holding it. I'm not hiding anything else, all right? We're going to scour the web. No, please. Don't do it. Listen, how about this? If we hit 1,000 likes on the stream, then I might tell you guys my real name. Might. Barry, huge fan. Appreciate it, man. Wilson's secret real name is Gregory. Can you imagine if my name was Gregory? Every time I think ads are about to end, then boom, there's more. How many ads are you guys getting? This is ridiculous. What's your resource pack? I have a couple. So I got vanilla tweaks. I've got all of the normal mod ones, and then I have dark mode as well, which makes my inventory look... Oh no, it's been overridden, never mind. But yeah, basically just vanilla tweaks. Have you played RL Craft? I have. I was tempted to make that into an actual video, but it was a little bit too complicated. There was a lot going on. I made one video on Crazy Craft. That was interesting, but not RL Craft. I haven't made one. Everyone just guess every British name. I'll say this much, right? So there was a stream one time where someone did guess my name. Like, people were just throwing British names out there, and someone guessed my name spot on. And you can tell which name it was because my face went visibly red, and I looked shocked when I read the chat. Like, I fully was like... And then, luckily, there were loads more names, so it just got covered up. But yeah, someone did at one point guess my name.
Royaltix_67 just followed on Twitch.
Hey, Royal, thank you for following on the Twitch, my dude. Appreciate it. Which was an interesting one. It's not that I don't want people to know my real name. I just like having that layer of, like, keeping my personal life different to my work life. And I feel like having my personal name kept separate is nice. Because I feel like Wilson is, like, the YouTube side of me. And then... my actual name is the private side of me.
Nugs just followed on Twitch.
Not that I'm any different in private compared to how I am in real life, because to be honest, I am like the way I am in this hardcore series is pretty much how I am in real life. I'm very like weird. So does anyone else apart from Madness and Wilson know Hawk's name? Everyone knows Hawk's name because he released it in a stream. If you watch Hawk's videos, you'll know what his name is. Right, let me just see some of these names. So we've got Derry, Nathaniel, Jerry, James. Guys, I've already... Yeah, Matilda, bruh. Matilda Hawk. Yeah, nice. I'm a big fan. Appreciate it, Rama. Do. Wilberforce. What?
Muffinsat _ just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for following on the Twitch, my dude. Appreciate it. Oh, there's so many creepers. Oh, stay away. Right, can you come out from the Bewilderbeast, please? There we go. Get rid of you. 6. No, none of the 6, 7. All right, I've already said that we can't be putting 6, 7 in the chat. Can you please bring Beck Bro onto the channel? I can ask, but I doubt it. I'll be honest. I don't see why I would want to bring them on, to be honest. Only because, like, I've spoken to them in real life, and they are really nice guys. The Beck Bro guys, but, yeah, I don't think they would want to be on a world like this, and I don't see why I would put them on a world like this, so. What's 9 plus 10, Wilson? I don't know. Woo! Wilson's name is Karen? Really? Can you imagine if it actually was? That'd be actually crazy. Let there be brain cells. Yeah, exactly. Stop with the spam with the brain rot, all right, guys? Is your name Cash? No. Wilson just scared because the Beck Bro would school him? What do you mean school me? I mean, the whole point in bringing YouTubers onto this place is not to be like, to school me. What? It's to make friends and like meet new people and build cool things and add personality, you know? They're too big time to care. So they'd be like, yeah, let's just build a bit of dirt and then that's good. Can you tame a hot Burple, please? It's my favorite. Potentially, yeah. His name is Carl. My name's Coral. Coral. Sorry, that was really bad. Walking Dead memes, my bad. Jimmy. Nah, I'm not Jimmy Beast. I wish my name was Mr. Beast. That'd be great. Christopher, no. I'll give you a hint. None of you have got it right so far. None of the guesses have been correct. Jeff. Ah, there it is. It's Jeff, guys. Ah. Of course, I'm Jeff. His name is Mississippi. What? Simon, no. Arthur, no. Be a very posh name, wouldn't it? Arthur Wilson. Theodore, no. His name is Samantha. Oh, how did you know? Samantha, bruh. Edward, Caden, Bob, no. Nah, it's Little Jim Bob. What do you mean, Little Jim Bob? Shrek? Oh, man, that's got it correct, guys. Obviously, it was Shrek. Bro. My parents loved Shrek so much. They when I was born, they were like watching Shrek, and when the doctors were like, "Oh, what? Like, have you got a name?" and they're just like, "Oh my god, Shrek!" whilst they're watching Shrek, but they didn't realize they asked for a name, so then they accidentally called me Shrek, and then that was just the end of it. So, my name's Shrock. What? Gary, Edward, no. Your name is Gerald? No. No, my name is not Gerald. Wilton? No. Very posh name. I'd have like a superhero name like Wilton Wilson. Jimothy the Third. Wilson is named Hawk and Hawk is named Wilson. No, he wishes he had my name. How does Steve the cameraman fly? Steve the cameraman is in creative mode. This is how they fly. Because it's the only way that I'd be able to get them to do cinematic shots. Chug Jug Wilson. Ah, see, my parents actually loved Fortnite. So therefore, they were chugging a Chug Jug when I was born. So therefore, that's why I'm called Chug Jug. It makes sense. Hey, Clay! Thank you for the $5,
Today, Wilson,
my dude.
massive fan, been really loving the hardcore series. Will you start doing more episodes a week? Waiting for the new episodes is stressful. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Oh my gosh. Wait, it does every emoji individual. Okay, cool. I'm glad no one spammed emojis in the donation. That would actually be terrible. Have I thought about doing more hardcore series? I have, but at the same time, you've got to remember, right, that I am one person. So I've got to record in 1 month. I've got to record 4 different 100-day videos, which, bearing in mind, take a while to record. I've got to record weekly How to Train Your Dragon hardcore episodes as well. So already I've got a lot on my plate. And then if I want to start streaming again as well, where I would normally record and edit a How to Train Your Dragon like hardcore episode, or at least record it, I'd then be streaming. So I wouldn't really have a lot of time to add more. It's one of those ones where it's a matter of priorities. You know, if you guys want to see some more streams, then we'll do more streams. If you guys want to see more hardcore episodes, I don't think I'll be able to do them. But, you know, right now we've got quite a lot. And I know it's a lot to have to wait for weekly episodes, but it's probably the most I can do right now. What's his name is Danger Noodle? It is. That's correct. Frederick, no. Mike, no. Kyle, no. Rodney, no. Do you have a religion? No, I'm not religious. But if you're referring to the chain that I have on, like the cross that I've got, basically it is a pure silver cross, but it has been in the family for a long time. And essentially when my grandma passed away, like last year, rest in peace, her soul, she left it to me. Like this is the item that she left to me, was a silver cross, which was given to her by her mum, which was given to her as a present at some point. So yeah, that's why I wear it, because it's like, it was the last thing that I got from my grandma. So yeah. But no, I'm not religious. To answer that question, we got a bit deep there, but yeah, there we go. William, no. Daniel or Simon, no. How good are you at golf? Have you noticed the golf clubs behind me? I have a bag of golf clubs. I'm not very good, but I'm trying my hardest to get better. Me and Real Hawk go golfing together occasionally. We want to go more often, but it's expensive. So yeah, we're trying to get better. He's definitely better than me. When we first started, I don't know if anyone else goes golfing, or is good at golfing, but when I first started golf, I was really, really good. Like, I was consistently hitting my driver like 200 plus yards every single time. Never missing it at all, doing really well. Getting really good loft, like really high apex, like really, really good shots. All of a sudden, I took like a little break. I came back to it, and then I cannot hit a driver at all anymore. Like, I can't get any height on any of my shots anymore. I used to be so good, and now I'm just awful. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I took like a week break, and then I went back, played, did awful, injured my back, and then now I just can't hit a good shot. So, it's really a weird one to say. So, when I hit my shots, I like knuckleball with the driver. So like I hit it, and I like hit it down, and it like bounces off the floor and then goes forward, but not very high. And it like knuckleballs like in football. It's really, really weird. Like, it goes up and then down a little bit, but not high at all. It's so odd. My irons I'm pretty decent with. I definitely could get more height and more consistency, but I don't ever miss the ball. I just can't hit the ball very well. Swinging wrong then? Yeah, I know where I'm going wrong. It's just really difficult for me to correct it. Oh no. Oh no.
Guys, Wilson's name is Karen, and he lives with Ken in the world of Barbie. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor laugh.
Oh, it cut off! It cut off! Yes! Yes! But thank you so much, Karg. I really appreciate it, my dude. For the 50 AED, I don't know what currency that is or how much that is in like pounds or whatever, but thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. You are the GOAT. I know what you were trying to do there, but I still appreciate it. Thank you, man. Sherman will... No, my name is not Sherman. Guys, come on. We need some realistic names out here. Sherman, what? No offense if your name's Sherman, obviously, but yeah, my name... Why is there just a random bit of elevated water here, by the way? What's the deal? Like, where is this come from? Do you reckon it maybe came from one of the boats that I was using? I actually don't know. By the way, guys, it's that time again. I've got to say, we are halfway, just over halfway to getting 400 likes on the stream. So if you haven't already, please do go ahead and hit a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, you don't have to, obviously, but yeah. Unlucky baby zombie. Oh, I feel really bad. Do I put him out of his misery? Nah. He's got full chainmail on. He'll survive. We do need to sleep, though. Can you get that Dragon Ball on Bedrock? You can't get this specific one, but you can get a version. Really? Wait, this guy's strong. Wait, what? He's fast as well. Well, he's not strong enough for me. Look at this. Get rid of you. Right, can I sleep now, please? Who's There we go. Hello, Mr. Black Fox. How's it going, dude? Long time no see, my friend. Is your name Noel? No. £10? Nice. Appreciate it, Kark. My goat. Sad that it didn't go all the way. Yeah, it probably hit the character limit for how much that the guy would say. Shout out to Kyle. How's it going, dude? We're almost there, guys. This is a monumental moment. It's not Luffy and it's not Bob. Show the cat. She's not in here at the moment, so I'm going to leave her be. It's very hot right now. We are so close to finishing the bottom layer. Oh, this is going to take a while. Any other hobbies you got? What other hobbies do I have? My hobbies are essentially just making content and, well, it's not even a hobby anymore. It's my job, but, to be honest, it's probably...
You should hit mythical sausage normally
just
up
golf,
for
really.
collabs.
I don't really do a lot else. I used to collect Pokemon cards, but not anymore. Too expensive. Hey, Muffin! Thank you so much for the $2.99. Appreciate it. Is your name Chris? No. Can you name a dragon Cool Dragon? Maybe at some point. I don't know. The new set looks nice. Which set are we talking about? Are we talking about Chaos Rising? Or are we talking about the new Pitch Black set? Because I've got to say, the Pitch Black set has a really, really cool Slowbro, which I really want to get. And there's also a... What is it? The other ones. There's a really cool Morpeko. And there's also a really cool Mega Zeraora as well. But there we go. We did it, guys. We have filled in the entire island. Now we need to continue making, like, spikes and stuff. So, what I want to do is I want to figure out... Oh my gosh, this is massive. Does it mean the stream ends? No, the stream's far from over. The stream is far, far from over. So I think like one of them I want to put like here. Oh, he kicked me off. Okay, we'll put one like here and we'll make him sit. How's that look? Is he stuck out at all? Nope, he's all good. Are you in the US? No, I'm not. I am in the UK. Okay, and then we'll get this guy and... You know, we'll put him here. So we can do like 2 different domes. And then we'll do like a small area of spikes either side. But then we'll have like a massive dome that goes over the top of them. Hey, Wilson, just want to say how grateful I am for you being such a nice guy all the time. I appreciate that, man. I try my hardest. Okay, so we want to make sure that this guy cannot be visible from the outside. So let's just start making a sort of border around it. Oh, this is going to take up so much time. I don't know that we're going to get this done today. I'm going to be honest. Problem is, I really did pick a giant project to do on the time where I really don't have a lot of time. I think this is a recording. It is not. Could you name a blue timberjack after me? If we get one, yeah. Don't see why not. Do you single-handedly hold together the... What do you mean? What do you mean hold together the UK? There we go. Oh, we're going to cut. We need to go back out a little bit. Oh, no, we're cutting. There we go. Would it fall apart without you? Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm basically the Prime Minister. That's just what I do, so... Really, guys? Ow! Where have these guys even just come from? Get rid of you. There we go. Oh no, we've cut in. Let's do this. Do I remember you, Nepal? I honestly don't remember. I'm sorry. Okay. So we'll make like a nice opening that can be sort of right here. Yeah, this will be the opening. I don't know how big. We're going to have to make this big enough so that it fits BewilderBeast, by the way. So we'll have it like there, I guess. I love your videos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Want to make this look as jagged and as uneven as we possibly can. Is your name Harold? No, my name is not Harold. Although Harold is a very cool name. Shout out to anyone who's called Harold. Wilson, you need more ice. I know, I need more ice. Okay, so we've got the iceberg fundamentals down. So we'll make like a few other little like spikes and stuff that'll come off the sides. Obviously, we'll do those in a minute. Well, near the end. So, it's going to be very, very tough to get this done. We need to move the POV real quick of our alt account. And we'll have it come down like this, I guess. Let's do like this angle right here. And then we want to hit the record again. That's a big ice platform. I've kind of realized I've almost made this ice platform as big as the island itself. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. You know what we should have done? We should have just grabbed a boat, like made a boat item and taken one of the big icebergs. That's what we should have done. Will you invite Tootsie to your world? I'm actually going to ask them, yes. Do you clip out? No, you're good. Okay. So I think we'll go up by 1 random points. Oh, this is going to be so difficult to do. I'm really regretting my my decisions here. I'll be honest, guys. Yeah, this is going to take a while. I don't know how good this is going to look either, especially in the heat that I'm dealing with at the moment, bro. Who was flying in the air in creative? That's my cinematic shot. It's my alt account. They are, like, hanging around over here. Where are they? Hang on. There. They're basically getting a cinematic shot. I told you to install the builders one. Honestly, you're so right. We should have. We definitely should have. You say ideal often. I say a lot of words often. I have a very, like, set vocabulary list that consists of the same things a lot. Now, I do want to grab the Bewilderbeast again, just so we can at least see how tall this thing needs to be. You got an ad? Rip. They're a pigeon? Lol. Yeah, no, that's my alt account for some reason. Wait a minute. Where's... Okay, is that big enough for this guy? Sort of, yeah, but we're going to need to make it a lot bigger. Wait, what's he doing out there? Another set of dragon hunters, really? Oh my gosh. Come here. Get out of here. We'll bring you back over. There we go. How could you hit the Bewilderbeast? I didn't mean it. Come on. Obviously, I didn't mean to do it, guys. How long has this stream been happening for? A couple hours? 2.5 hours, I think. Okay, is that going to be tall enough? Do we reckon? Let's go and have a look. Yes, that is tall enough. Okay. Is your name Wilson? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, it is. Oh, we're almost out of ice. We need to go collect more ice again. No. Do. Okay, I think we're at the right limit, sort of. And then we'll bring it out a little bit. Bring it across. And this is going to be the super tall entrance. Bring it in. Make an ice hut like the dirt hut. I mean, does this surely counts as an ice hut, no? Like, it's so big. If you want, we can do like have a little ice hut on the iceberg at some point. Hi, I have a twin watching your live. Let's go. Hello, Carl's twin. Let's all spam ice again. Let's not. No. Is your name Alec? No, I'm not Cyrid. If you spam ice, it's an insta timeout. Yeah, that's right. That's right, guys. You heard it. Can't lie, I really wish I had some way to fly right now. That would be very ideal. We're just making this iceberg. It's going to look amazing. Can you say my name in the chat? Riz, how's it going? And I'm getting shot. Great. I just realized as well, this thing is going to be literally a mob spawner by the end because we need to light it up. Oh, no. No, and of course. There we go. No, we've run out of ice. No. Do I remember you from the last stream? I do, Yusuf. Yes. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Right, back out to get more ice. We need to go here. Have I got any pets? I do. I have a cat. Could you do a thing where you upgrade all your weapons? I potentially could, yeah. Currently eating Moams while watching your stream. Oh, I could do with a Moam. I could do with a Moam. I can't lie. I am so hungry as well, which is not great because we we need to finish this. Can you shout me out? My name is Harry. Shout out to you, Harry. Do I like F1? I don't watch it. I don't mind F1. I just have never gotten into it. I think it's cool. What kind of cat? It's a snowshoe cat. Could you go out? I could potentially go out and make a, like, carve out a nest instead, but a Wilson eating segment? No, no, no. If I get food, I'm going to end the stream and eat my food. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? Oh, we had a... Of course we had a waystone here instead. We could have just used that. Did you forget I put a waste... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Because then we still have to top the entire iceberg with snow as well. Like, this is actually going to take so long. Oh no, we need our... I just realized. We're doing this in the wrong order again. We need our Silk Touch pickaxe. So we need to head back to the end. See, this is the sort of stuff I would normally cut out. Why wasn't I have to leave? No worries, dude. See you in a bit. Yeah, this is the sort of stuff I normally cut out of the video. But, you know, this is why I live streamed. I wanted some company while I was doing this. So, that's just the way it's gone. This is peak content, bet. We just need to remember that we cannot go to our island because, well, we currently have bad omen. I don't want to start a raid today. Have you ever heard of the YouTuber Arzi? I have, I think. Sounds familiar. Casey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Is your name Walter or Wade? No. Surprisingly enjoying myself a lot. It's just calm, it's vibes. I mean, I think the only thing that could top this right now is if we had some music playing in the background. Hi, this is the first stream of yours. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy space. I'm just saying as well, guys, we are currently less than 30. We're currently at 22 likes away from 400. That is insane. Is your name Sydney? No, but I have known a person called Sydney. Put on dancing toothless music. My first two as well. Welcome, PokeCraft. Why are people trying to guess my name? I don't know. They just wanted to. What mod is this? This is the How to Train Your Dragon Claws of Berk mod. Use my shovel to hit them. Ready? Attack. Repair. There we go. Yeah, that I do remember RC. Yeah, the one that makes the superhero stuff. Of course, yes. I actually do quite enjoy watching their stuff from time to time. I can't lie. Is your name Arthur or Henry? No. I'll give you a clue. It begins with a letter that is within the first 8 letters of the alphabet. It starts with one of the first 8 letters in the alphabet. Bring back Nin 10%. You're going to be seeing a lot of Nin 10% very soon, don't worry. So we have a project that we are planning to do that is, well, I don't know when it's going to happen, but there is a project involving myself, Nin10, and maybe Real Hawk as well, where we all do something together for a long period of time. So, yeah, if you guys are excited for it, well, it might happen soon. I don't know. Wait, we ran out of food. Oh no! And then if we go back to the base, we're gonna end up giving bad omen, and we're gonna have to start a raid. Hello, Inde. How's it going? Is your name Ian? No, but that's my dad's name. That's hilarious. Guys, we are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from hitting the sweet 400. You guys are actually crazy. What do we do about food? I guess we could like, I don't know, because I don't want to start a raid. There's so many villagers we have now. Let's go to the, we'll go to the plains. We're going to make some furnaces, guys. We're going back to the fundamentals. Wait, never mind. We need cobblestone, not stone. There we go. Oh no, we're starving. I need some wood. Let's go ask your dad. No. 400, let's go! Thank you guys so much. That is actually insane. I wish I knew what our like all-time high was, because I feel like we probably aren't far off. I think this is how you make a smoker. Yeah. Wait, hang on. We're actually going to starve to death. Wood. Crossbow. Yes, we can cook crossbows. Eat steak. Is it Daniel or Danny? No. Have you heard of Luke the Notable? Of course. The originator of the 100 Days franchise. Whew. Okay, we need to find some coal. Is your name Austin? No. Carter? No. Is it Blake? No. Can you say Jerry? I can. Isn't your name Wilson? My last name is Wilson, but my first name is not. Put the logs in. There we go. Maybe there'll be some coal here somewhere. Oh, wait, there's hay. We can just use bread. No! We started a raid! Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Sorry, village. I guess I'm gonna have to just deal with the raid alone. I'm a horrible person. What have I done? Am I stupid? No. But I appreciate the comment. Very, very nice of you. Okay. Got some lovely people in the stream today. There we go. Now we got some food. Hello, Coco. How's it going? Is your name Finn? No. Is your name Elias? No. Have I seen How to Train Your Dragon Race the Edge? I haven't, no. Wait, are the Iron Golems dealing with this raid themselves? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, right. We got more than enough food. Do the raid? Nah. I don't want to do the raid. Right, Silk Touch. We're back at it. Now it's time to collect up a bunch more ice. Ooh. Oh, we've already been in here. Okay. I forgot that this was a Bewilderbeast nest. Is your name Archer? No. Is your name Alex? No. He left his backpack? No. I left one of the weird ones I got from the zombie. I didn't want that backpack anyway, so that's why I left it. Oh. How many letters are there in your name? Okay. I think I can give you this one. 6. 6 letters in my name. Raid? Nah, I'm not doing the raid. Brad, no. Hello, Inde. How's it going? Is your name 6-7? You're close to getting banned, I'll be honest. You're close. That was crazy from you. Brady, no. Justin, no. It's funny because there's so many names that have been suggested and like none of them have even been close. You can't time Kark out? Wilson, is there a death song? Yes. Oh, is it? Oh, no, I think we have the song wing, actually. I don't think we have the death song. Death song's the one that, like, spits amber, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, do we have enough ice now? Obviously we don't, but, like, do we have enough for now? I think we do. Are you ever going to get every single dragon? Eventually, I would like to, if I don't end up dying at some point stupidly in this world. Right, we're back on the island, on the iceberg. Callus, no. Clark, no. I have a friend called Clark, though. Not like Clark Kent as in Superman, but... Oh, wait, we picked up ice? Oh. If you get a Death Gripper, what will you name it? We already have one, and we're going to call it Icicle, I think. Goodbye. See you in a bit, Cat Girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. I missed completely. That was an L. Ooh. See ya. Oliver, no. Andrew, no. Is your name Tony Stark? How did you know? What a great guess. Because that is correct. My name is Tony Stark. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I accidentally found this series at episode 5. I'm actually very invested. Let's go. Appreciate it. Currently, we are building a giant iceberg to house all of our lovely bewilderbeasts. And boy, did I overestimate or underestimate how long this was going to take. I thought, you know what? I'm going to do a few hours of stream and we're going to get this done and it's going to be great. No. I was severely mistaken. This is going to take a long time. Tell me your name is Adrian. No, not Adrian. But right now, I'm literally just spamming blocks. Like, there's no natural order to the things. I'm just placing them in, and I think that, like, eventually we can just make it look really cool. That's the plan. Right, this guy needs to move. He's in my... His butt is in my face. Gordon? No, not Gordon. Imagine if I was called Gordon. That'd be great. I'd call my community Idiot Sandwiches. That'd be great. Is it Benson? No. Are you Hunter? No, but I actually... my partner's sister's son is actually called Hunter. So shout out to Hunter. Legend. Is your name like Dwayne? Is it Popsicle, bruh? Holy family yap, tree yap. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, we're just guessing a lot of my family. Like, what's going on? Like, are we guessing my name or are we just guessing my entire family? Doop, 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 doop. Is your name Hawk? No. Oh, you guys are giving some great suggestions. No one will guess my name. It will never happen. You got an ad again. I'm sorry. I don't know why there's so many ads. You know what would be so easy right now if we just use World Edit? I wish. We could just make a nice quick dome and then that would be it. Done. But no, I chose to take the hard route and do this. It's going to look really funky though. So, you know, it'll be worth it in the end. Even though we're never ever going to come over again. We're literally just going to dump our wildebeest in here and then that's the end of it. So. Is your name Aaron? No, but I used to have a good mate called Aaron. You're Connor now. Okay, we just decided my name. LeBron James. No. It would be great as well if we could just fill this entire thing in. Like, just completely filled in. No worries at all. And then we can just, like, hollow out the inside. That would be ideal. Placing all the blocks. Placing all the blocks. Placing all the blocks. I searched up and it says your name's Ben Wilson. No, but one of my best friends is actually called Ben. And I've, you guys keep naming all my family and friends. Like, guess me, not my family and friends. Can any of your subscribers come onto your hardcore world? Not at the moment, but I'm potentially considering it at some point. How long do you think this build is going to take? A long, long time. I hope not too long, but it's one of those ones where you can't really just be like, yeah, this will be done soon. It's very much a yeah, not an easy one to figure out. Let's just start going up quite high. I feel like if I make like a nice border around it, then I'll know exactly how high I need to go. Okay, I think that's probably high enough. And then we'll come in a little bit. I think we'll do a flat top for now, because then we can go ahead and change it up and add the spikes and whatnot eventually. How many episodes do you think the series will go on for? Well, ideally the series will go on for as many episodes as, well, until I die, essentially. But yeah, I'll do a flat top because then I could just make the spikes on top and it'll look like it's got it like that. Please read my text. What is your text? Is this a vid I will see myself in a YouTube video? This won't be, you won't be able to see the chat in the video, but you will see the replay of me building this in the video. Is your name Austin or Ashton? No. Is your name John Cena? No. Favorite YouTuber? Ooh. Who am I really enjoying at the moment? You know what? I'm really enjoying Mr. Who's the Boss at the moment. He's like a tech YouTuber. Really, really cool guy. He makes like tech reviews and stuff on stuff, and I've been binge watching his videos recently. I absolutely love them. Okay, right. So we've got like an idea from Arzi. What's your favorite episode? I don't really have a particular favorite episode because I don't follow the series. I've just watched a few of them. I'm enjoying your channel at the moment. Appreciate that. Thank you, Varma. Can we get the first initial of your name? No. No first initials here. Sorry. Okay, so we can go quite high up here now. So I'm just going to start placing some higher blocks. And then we can just patch up the holes wherever we have them. Ideally, I want to keep coming in, though, if I can. There we go. This guy's going to have to move. Because he is currently in my way. Go into your controls keybind and scroll down to in-world waypoints. This will let you toggle on and off waypoints. Yeah, I'm happy with the two I've got, though. I've got spawn and I've got my base. They're the only two that I need right now. Because to be fair as well, with this build, we can always just like hollow out bits if it looks too blocky as well. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry, I can't lie. We might have to do a completing the iceberg part 2 tomorrow, I can't lie. The problem is I need to finish recording tomorrow and editing, so I'm cutting this close. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this is cutting it very, very close. Hello, Thomas. No, that's not my name. My name is not Thomas. Thomas, like from Maze Runner. Thomas. Are you Brandon? No. It's one of my other best mates. What is the last letter of your name? N. I can give you that. The last letter of my name is N. I feel like this is going to look absolutely awful, by the way, but we're just full sending it. Hiccup, no. Declan, no. You know you can use firework rockets with your elytra in windsuit. Yeah, but I really hate the elytra in this. I like it's so annoying. Like you use it and it just like gives you motion sickness. I really wish it was normal elytra settings. Should I try YouTubing if that's something you're passionate about? 100%. There's no hurt in trying, my friend. There is no hurt in trying. Can you please get a snap dracker? A snap trapper? I think we already have one. If we don't, yes, I will try to get one. You can remove the barrel roll mod, then fly normally. Wait, what? Wait, for real? I thought it was just a part of the mod that did that. Wait, it's an actual specific mod that does that? Oh, I'm 100% removing that then. Is your name Braden? No. I think this is starting to come together nicely, though. Like, we're getting there with a nice, weird shape. I give up on finding his name. He's too good at gatekeeping. It's a client-side mod, so it's only visual to you. Bruh. Is it Wilson? Ah, he's figured it out. Nah, it's not. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it, my dude. Let's keep placing down all the ice. Keep placing all the ice. Yo, Yusuf! How's it going, dude? Long time no see, my friend. This is gonna look so funky, but I'm actually quite excited to see how it looks in the end. Keep placing all the ice. Because we want it to go quite vertically high before we start coming inwards too much. Otherwise, the Bewilderbeasts are literally not going to fit, which is not what we want. Whoops, I just fell asleep in my chair, bro. Placing ice is a very therapeutic thing, you know? It's just... Tame the albino alpha Night Fury or the Light Fury. We are not taming any dragons today. Good luck. Thank you, football. Appreciate it. I need it. The heat right now is unbearable and we're making a giant iceberg. It makes me want to cool down, but I cannot. Because we're on the grind. We must finish this. Which I heavily regret saying. Martin or Nathan? No. Tenderblade never dies. RIP the legend. Can we play together? No. No one's allowed to join my world, unfortunately. Well, other than trusted other YouTubers. I'm getting notifications. Yeah, someone's trying to log into my Patreon. Interesting. Hey, Yusuf with the bits. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. See you later, Madness. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. You're so gonna fall and break a leg? Nah, I won't. Trust me, I'm a trained professional when it comes to this stuff. I think. Maybe. Kind of. Not to mention, we've got the best armor, so we'll be okay. It's just taking so long to build this.
Harls _ 6769 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Is your name Austin or Brandon? No. I've got to go now, Wilson. Have a great day, legend. Thank you so much for tuning in, A-Bomb. Appreciate it, man. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, thank you for following on YouTube, Mahori, Majority. I don't even know, but thank you so much for following. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, guys, we are making it. Bro, would you make a server? I'm bored. I've already made a server. There is already a server, but we have a How to Train Your Dragon server. So if you want to play it, join the Discord and you can find all the information there. No, not a single one of those names, BLK, my name. Can you make a server for Bedrock players? Maybe at some point, but at the moment, unfortunately, I cannot. It is not in my power to make one. Is being a YouTuber hard? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, right, where sometimes it can be very, very challenging. But at the same time, it's worth the challenge, you know? Like, I get to tell my friends and my family that I play Minecraft for a living, which is kind of cool. So definitely worth it. It is a very, very difficult job though. Like a lot of people are like, yeah, you just make videos. I like, you just play games. There is so much more to it than just playing games. So as much as I'd be like, yeah, 100% like start YouTube. It's a big commitment. It really is. So just make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons and it'll work out. I love your videos. Thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate it. How we doing? We're getting there, guys. We are actually doing all right. We're doing decent progress, which is actually pretty good going. We just got to keep randomly stacking the ice. And then we'll go around near the end and we'll fill in all the holes and whatnot. And then I'm going to be getting myself a well-deserved lunch. Question is, what should I get for lunch? What do we get? What are we thinking? I could cook something. I could order something. I'll be honest. I'm feeling like order something because like I'm not gonna want to make food after this stream. I'm gonna be honest. I am already starving, and obviously we have to get this done before I can do anything. So I'm gonna be even more hungry by the end. Order some. What are they? What even is that crew? I don't even know what that is. Crucified. Spaghetti, get some chips, get some nuggets. I was thinking about getting myself like a Subway, I'll be honest. Does anyone know what a Subway is? I hope most of you do. Subway is like one of my go-to lunches whenever I need to order something. Buttered chicken, oh, yum. Why did I even ask you this question? It's making me even more hungry now. You hate Subways? Oh. Tacos. There isn't really a good, like, taco place around here, though. Like, pretty much the only places I have is, like, I have a few supermarkets around. There's a few restaurants like Nando's and stuff. But apart from that, there's not a lot. I can get a Deliveroo Morrison's. Yeah, we get a meal deal. Bring back the blob skin. Why would you want to see the blob skin? That skin was around for like 2 minutes. I'm surprised you even knew about it. That's fair play. You know what, guys? We're actually making some solid progress. This is actually going really well. It's just taking a really long time. Is a YouTuber student hard? Because I want to do it. I mean, if you've got the ability to juggle all of your exams and your work and all that stuff with YouTube, then sure. But depending on how serious you are about YouTube, it is no joke. You know, like very intense, high workload. You got to be doing stuff pretty much 24/7. Like this is not a 9 to 5 type of gig. This is a 24/7 gig. Cat, 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 cat. Why are we spamming cat? Like, bro, come on. None of the cat spam. Oh man, they've been banned. Rip. Guess that's what happens when you spam. Why are some of your messages not showing up? I don't know. Google says your name is Sam. Wait, did you actually look at... Did you get Google to ask what my name was? There's no way, surely not. Did you actually get Google to ask? Actually, I'm actually curious now. I'm going to ask Google as well. What is the YouTuber YT Wilson's real name? It says I've not revealed my name. Also, oh no. Guys, let's not start with the friend request, please. Please don't be requesting to friend me. No! Stop with the friend requests. I don't know how to turn that off. Bro, I got sent a friend request. No, guys, relax. None of that, please. Spam the friend request? That's just rude, Dino. Why would you even say that? We shouldn't be spamming anything. We should be respecting my... This is going to be happening now, isn't it? How do I stop? All right, Karg, thank you so much for tuning in, dude. I really appreciate you helping out. See you later, go. Be careful if you accidentally accept the friend request, I can join the world. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Oh my gosh, stop falling through the floor. Bruh. Right, how do I do this? Social... Settings. Notifications. How do I, like, auto-reject friend requests? Oh, I can't. Oh, friend requests. Friends of friends. There we go. Boom. Now you can't send me a friend request. You've ruined it for everyone. Now no one gets to be a friend of mine. And you can all blame Frog Knight for that. Hello, Sprinkle Cupcake. How's it going? Oh no, we missed a section. Get some pizza rolls? Oh. You guys are making me want food now. Ah. Let's get a few spams of the ice blocks in here. Then we're going to go up a little bit further. Oh, my name's Eric? No. No, it isn't. My name is not the Eric. $445 likes. Woohoo! You guys are actually crazy, by the way. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. It shows me that you're enjoying this and you want to see more of me placing ice. Unless that's not what you want, but that's what the likes tell me, so that's what we like. Turn stream into a food review, bro. I don't like, right, so I have a bit of an autistic tendency where I do not like eating food around other people other than my partner and my immediate family. So that would probably not go down too well. So yeah, won't be doing that. We've got a crucified and a crucifix. What is going on? Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Please name a dragon Cannon. Again, we're not doing any naming of dragons today, unfortunately, gang. Hey, you know what? We're actually making pretty good progress in this section over here. First live from Wilson that I've caught. Let's go. And we are currently 3 hours into the stream, which is kind of crazy. And so, okay, I got a problem. At 3:45, I need to go. And guess what time it is now? It's 2 o'clock. So we have an hour and 45 minutes to get this done. We need to lock in if we want to get this giant iceberg completed. Oh dear. This is not good. This is very bad. We need to get this done very, very quick. And some areas are a lot more finished than others. If we can at least get the fundamentals down, like, and then we can shave it up and, like, you know, figure out where it needs to be fixed up, then we'll be okay. Because some parts are, like, going to just be floating ice blocks, which we can trim off at the end. But if we can at least get the giant dome completed, then that's a positive. So we need to lock in, guys. We need to get this done. We need to... I wish I could bring people on, I'll be honest. I wish I had more people that could jump on and help with me right now. That would be so nice. But it completely defeats the objective of the hardcore world, so I cannot, unfortunately. But we're starting to get up to the same level as the Bewilderbeast, so we're getting there. We are definitely making progress. I could, Wilson. I know you could, Crucified. I know. And I wish I could, but it completely defeats the objective of it being in like a hardcore world. Like, I'm meant to do most things myself. Whenever I get other YouTubers on, the episode is all about them and we do stuff for them. Like, it doesn't really relate to the lore and the series going on that I have at the moment, so... Wilson! I think what I might have to do, because I think genuinely I'm gonna run out of time to actually complete this entirely. During the episode, I'm probably just gonna have to be like, right, this is part 1 of the iceberg, and then I'll finish it for the next episodes, and then we'll do like a really quick time lapse at the start of next episode or something. So it won't be like centered around it like what we did with the villagers. It would literally just be like I don't know. Here's a quick time lapse of what I did earlier. Can you make an area for the Alpha Night Fury you got on day 1? Currently, I think they're sat on top of the village town hall. But yeah, I do want to make like a cool Alpha area at some point, yes. How long do you think it'll take to finish this iceberg? Well, we're definitely not going to finish it today. But as long as I can at least, like, put a dome around the Bewilderbeasts, then that is a win for me. Because I'm on a time crunch because of my holiday, there's literally nothing I can do about, like, if I don't finish in time, I don't finish in time. Because I do need this episode out. So it just means that it's going to be a episode where we have a half-finished iceberg, which is not ideal. I would never want to release an episode half-finished, but there's literally nothing we can do, so... But at the speed we're going at the moment, we're getting there. We are genuinely getting there. I just don't know how weird this is going to look from the outside. Yeah. Waffles or bagels? I love a bagel, I'll be honest. But I do love a waffle as well. Oh, you're making me want waffles now. Maybe I go to a dessert place and get a waffle. Do I just be really chubby and go get a waffle, guys? What do we think? Oh, I really want one now. I've got this really nice dessert place nearby. It's like a 5-minute drive. And you can get the nicest waffles from there. Like a really nice, like, it's vanilla ice cream with a waffle and chocolate, well, white chocolate ice cream. No, white chocolate sauce and sprinkles on top with chopped strawberries on top as well. Oh. Have you heard of Waffle House? Yes. Go get it. I might have to, I'll be honest. I might have to after the stream. Once I'm done with what I need to do at the 3:45, which is go pick up my girlfriend's new car, I might say to her, you know what, do you want to just go get some waffles? Because I'm feeling a waffle. I'll treat her to a waffle. I'll pay for it. And you know what, actually? Technically, you guys have actually paid for it because the support has been... Oh, wait. Where's Unlovely? Oh, there we go. Where's Unlovely on the thing? Add as moderator. There we go. Unlovely is now a managing moderator. But yeah, sorry, yeah. So I like with the amount of support you guys have given on this stream today, like we have actually made enough in donations and super chats and stuff. And in members that I'd actually be able to use the money from this stream to get a waffle for myself and my partner. So shout out to you guys. Thank you for the waffles. Also, that is 100% the Unlovely, right? That's not just a random Unlovely.
Dover Vares just
followed I've just given like
Twitch.
The managing moderator perms to. Do I have an IRL dog? No. Can I throw in a guess for your name? Go for it. I will say, actually, there is a really easy way for people to find out what my actual name is. Just saying. Could it possibly be Josh? No, it's not. Name a dragon Little Floofy? Oh, that's cute. You smell? Honestly, I probably do right now. The heat is unbearable. By the way, any of my current mods, is anyone able to confirm that that was the Unlovely? Like, our Unlovely, because I did kind of give them managing permissions.
231 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, you asked? Please say it is her. Because if it's not, that's awkward. She is our Lovely. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, that could have been bad. Because I think as a managing moderator, you could like change like settings in the live stream, so that could have been terrible. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, this is actually starting to look really, really good. I'm looking at it through the time lapse, and like this genuinely is starting to look like a proper like iceberg. I'm actually excited for this waffle now. Oh, I cannot wait. You know what? Shall I give my partner a ring? Shall I give Hex Girl a ring real quick? Whilst on stream and be like, hey, do you want to go grab a dessert waffle after this? How many hours do you intend to be live? We are going to be alive for about an hour and a half more, roughly. Yes, do it. All right. All right, hang on. I'm just going to mute for a sec just to make sure she knows that she's on stream. So, guys, you can probably hear her now. Basically, I am like super, super hungry and I want to get a waffle from like the dessert place near ours. Are you down to get one as well? Because chat has donated enough in the stream that I can afford to buy 2 of them with the money from the stream.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, I ain't gonna say no.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Yes, come on. Okay, awesome. Well, that was all. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
All right, cool. Right, see you in a bit. Love you.
Love you, bye.
No, that's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. Look at that. Why is your mic so horrid? It's because she has really bad signal. So yeah, that's the only reason. No, it's she has like the worst signal at her work. So yeah, it's gonna sound like really pixely and gross. But you should call Real Hawk because he pranked you on April Fools. I could. What should I say? Like just be like, "Hello, Real Hawk. Can you tell me what your real name is?" And then he'll say it on stream, and I'll be like, "Exposed." Whee! Okay, we're gonna drive by. We're gonna pick up our bed, and then we're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. What's your partner's name? She does not want people to know her name, so I will not be disclosing it. Do I have Leaf variants add-on? I don't think so. What's your nationality? I am British. Hello, zombies. Hexgirl is her gamer tag, yeah, so that's what we be calling her. Get out of here, zombie. There we go. Hello, Khaled. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. What have you been up to? Hope you're all doing good. Wilson, you smell like poo, right? It just gets to a point where it's just a bit rude, really, isn't it? Like, do you like, why? Why are we saying all this? School? Oh. That makes sense. I'll be honest, I thought you just vanished off the face of the earth. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough, he's gone. R.I.P. Hexgirl is a better name than Wilson. Agree to disagree. Wait, is Orca gonna be? Wait. Whoa. Oh, it's the Dragon Hunters again. Right, that's it. I've had enough. I'm just gonna pick up my dragon. Oh no, we've got the bad omen again. Can you please answer my question? What is your question? Do you know about... I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I'm gonna tell her you said that, bro. How are you gonna tell her that? There is no way. $48 bread left. We're running low on food. Don't know, but I'll figure out a way. Let's go. Sure. She's gonna message me at one point and be like, I got a random message from someone called Crucified saying that, like, you said my name stinks. Like, what? Why did you say it would be easy to find your real name? If I told you, then you would obviously easily know. But there's basically someone has found out my real name before. Someone in the community has found out my real name, and they have messaged me privately, and they've been like, is this your real name? And I've gone, yeah. And they've been like, oh, cool, because I found it through blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bruh. I found your location before I found your name. What do you mean you found my location? What? I hope you haven't found my location. That'd be a bit weird. Why there are ads? It's how YouTube make money off of live streams, is why there are ads. The full-on coordinates? What do you mean? That's not concerning whatsoever. Rumble's a GeoGuessr Pro. Yeah, but I've not sent any pictures of, like, anywhere around my house for him to go off of. My bad, I had to get some food. No worries, Sawyer. What did you end up getting? That is the question at hand. You have your secret names. What are you, like, CIA Taken Rumble? Like, what? Oh, we got a glitch block. There we go. We're doing so well, guys. We are doing so well. We're actually starting to make progress on this. It's actually starting to turn into a proper iceberg. It's just taking so long. Watch after all this, like, we can't even fit the Bewilderbeast inside. Can we have a face cam in the hardcore and 100 days? I don't typically use my face for the for any videos. It's only just for live streams. But it's mostly because when I'm doing my videos, I like to just chill. I like to just listen to music. I like to just watch like a movie in the background. So I don't like having my face cam on because I'm obviously preoccupied and distracted whilst I'm making the videos. So this is like the dirt placing stream. That's exactly why I did it. I thought to myself this morning, right? So I wasn't actually going to do a live stream. And then I thought to myself, you know what? I've got to place down probably more ice than I placed dirt before. So why don't I just do a quick live stream? The start of it went horribly. The first stream lasted 5 minutes. So there's that. But yeah, I also needed to do a live stream test anyway for Camp Common tomorrow. So, you know, if you want to hang out and stream tomorrow as well, then make sure you you come along to tomorrow's live stream. It'll be a lot later than today's, even later than right now. 6-minute long stream, W, let's go. We need an ice house. See, so many people have been saying that they want an ice house. So what we'll do, once we finish this, we'll make like a little ice hut on one of the, like, maybe we'll make a little iceberg off of the side of it and it'll be like a little ice hut. Like we can have like a little one right here or something. That would be quite funny. And we'll put like a little icy dragon inside of there. Do you have an Instagram? I do have a YouTube Instagram, yes. But again, part of the reason I don't want to say my full name is because I have an actual Instagram with my personal photos on that has personal photos of me and my partner, which I would prefer not to show you guys. It's just one of those ones where, like, I appreciate, you know, respecting the privacy. Not that I don't, like, trust people or anything like that. It's just one of those ones. I have a YouTube Instagram, yeah. It should be in my socials. If you click on my, like, Linktree profile, you can see, like, my TikTok, my Instagram. I don't really post a lot on Instagram and TikTok at the moment, but whenever I post a YouTube short, it goes onto the Instagram and the TikTok as well. I want to turn the Instagram into more of like a daily in the life of Wilson type thing as well. So like if I'm going somewhere, I'll post maybe some pictures on my Instagram story or something like that. So you guys can be like, oh my gosh, look what Wilson's up to, blah, 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 you know. We'll get rid of this and get rid of that. We've actually almost made it up to the actual podium part. Wait, we're actually getting close. What time tomorrow do you think you'll be streaming? It will be, and I said it at the start of the stream, unironically, Camp Cobblemon begins between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. for UK time. So British summertime, 6 or 7 p.m. And I know it's a stupid meme, but it's not even a like it's just a coincidence. Like it genuinely is either 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. So it will be a later one. And I'm not sure when it will start, but I'm hoping that if I can get the details tomorrow early, I'll start the live stream a little bit earlier so that we can at least just hang out, chat for a little bit, probably about 10-15 minutes before Camp Common gets started. I also bought myself a little bit of an outfit as well for my Camp Common experience, so that'll be fun. And I've also got a custom skin for Camp Common as well. I don't think I'm wearing it. I'm not. Okay, good. I was going to say, if I was wearing it now, that would be embarrassing. Guys, no, listen, stop with the 6-7. It's not a cosplay. Like, it's literally just like a, it's like a safari camper hat and like a safari shirt. Like, so it looks like I'm actually in like a camp, you know? Because everyone else is going to be doing their live streams and they'll be wearing their normal clothes, you know? I want to go above and beyond. I want to be different. So I'm going to have my little hat and it's going to be really funny. And I'll be like, at the start of the stream, I can be like, what's up, campers? Woo! And then we'll go from there. And then, yeah. That one will be a long stream. I will say that much. It's a later one, but it will be like as long as the How to Train Your Dragon ones are because I am only around for the first day of Camp Cobblemon, which makes me really, really, really sad because I obviously go on holiday. So Camp Cobblemon is well, it starts on the 30th, and then it's like a 2 to 3 month project or something like that. I go away on the 31st, and I come back on the 12th. So I am away for almost the first 2 weeks of Camp Cobblemon, which really, 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 really sucks. And to be fair to Iman, he's the guy that's been like creating the entire thing. Like, he created the map, he commissioned everything as well. Like, he's the guy that is the genius behind such an amazing project that's been worked on. And he literally moved up the timeline by a few days just so that I could be there for day one. So when we start the stream, you got to show some appreciation for Iman. Like, I am so glad that I'm going to have the opportunity to at least start on day one instead of coming in halfway through, because I feel like it'd be so much more difficult doing that. I'm also one of the camp leaders as well. So I am a team captain, second in command for Team Whooper. So it's going to be great. It's going to be good fun. And I hope that you guys do enjoy it. I know a lot of you are here for dragons, but I do ask that some of you just give it a go, you know? Even if you don't want to be involved in the Common stuff and you're not interested and this, that, and the other, it's going to be a ton of fun. There's going to be so many YouTubers involved. So definitely something to keep an eye on. And it might be some of your favorite YouTubers as well. So I think in total, we have 1 million subscribers. I think it's just over 1 million subscribers between every single YouTube channel that's involved in this project. Granted, I'd take up almost a quarter of that, but that's besides the point. What's the hardest dragon to tame? Nowadays, probably the Bewilderbeast is a bit of a pain having to get all of the custom food for it now. Do you like the channel Pokédex? No, I've never heard of it. I do not know what channel that is. How are we looking now on the map? We're getting there. We're doing so well. I'm so excited. At first, I was actually quite daunted by this project, but now that I'm actually halfway through, I'm loving it. If you're second in command for the team, who's first? Real Hawk is our camp captain, because this camp is going to be very much built around battling. There's going to be double battle tournaments. There's going to be single battle tournaments. There is a lot of, well, there is a few sweaty players involved. Like on the other team, they have a guy called Gene Mark, and he apparently came like 4th in Vancouver for like an actual Pokemon tournament, which is like crazy to me. So yeah, we're probably going to get destroyed, but we made our team off of pure vibes. Like, we only wanted to make our team off of just pure fun vibes, have a load of fun, and just mess about, basically. Whereas the other team has become very, like, they're very organized, they're very calculated. They have created a battling masterclass of a team, if I do say so myself. So prepare for us to get absolutely destroyed. But it'd be fun. It'd be good fun. So I'll definitely direct you guys in like Ninten and Real Hawk's way whilst I'm away on holiday, so you guys can keep up with the Common antics, so you know what's going on. Because I will not be around, and I need to catch up on all of it myself when I'm back as well, so. Do you mind telling us your favorite food and drink? Ooh. I can't lie, I love, at the moment, I absolutely love these, like, I love, there's these, like, enchiladas that my girlfriend makes for me. They're like, oh no, don't blow up, please. They're not normal enchiladas, though. They're, like, chicken and, like, black bean flavored enchiladas. They are the yummiest things. I absolutely am obsessed with them at the moment. Anytime that we have our weekly dinners, and I'm like, oh, what should we buy from the shops this time? Or she's like that, sorry. I'm like, yeah, we need to buy the enchiladas. I love them so much. They are so yummy. Look at this. This is actually starting to come along really, really nicely. I'm actually so happy. We're making something beautiful here. Although it might look very ugly, but, you know, icebergs are never meant to look perfect. Who are you going to add to your world next? So I did say earlier on in the live stream, the next person that we're going to be adding to the world is actually Leaf Mutt. Now, they are a smaller How to Train Your Dragon YouTuber, but someone who makes a lot of regular How to Train Your Dragon content. I think they have their own servers, And they also made like an add-on as well for the mod. So definitely someone I want to get involved on the world. And they're also a very good builder as well, which makes it even better. Right, there are so many mobs. I need to... Let me sleep. Thank you. Can I help you out? I love your videos. I appreciate it, Warden, but unfortunately no one is allowed to join the world. Well, not at the moment anyway. This is a me project. I need to get this done myself. Make a cool igloo structure. Well, I mean, we're sort of making a giant igloo right now. Sort of. Kind of. Right now, I do want to get involved down here. And oh, there's so many mobs. No! Now we're in the water. We're getting shot at by a skeleton. This has not worked very well. See, Khaled, I'm in the same boat as you. I haven't got a clue what they are either. I'm gonna have to look it up after this, because I'm actually curious. Now, I want to just chuck out everything going downhill. What do you mean? Also, welcome back, POV. It's been a long time, my friend. How are you? What happened at the start? We made an iceberg. Right, can I actually get on this dragon? Where is his body? What? There we go. So if I were to place this guy in, like, here. Does his tail go round? Okay, there we go. That looks good, right? I mean, he does stick out the back, but that's okay. More just a case of making sure that it fits over the top. Which it currently does, which is awesome. Okay. I'm mainly here for the Cobblemon. So is the Camp Cobblemon for streamers? Yeah, so it's for streamers and YouTubers only, unfortunately. It's like a closed project that's already decided. But it's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a ton of fun. Also, by the way, just want to say, again, our reminder about likes. We are at 484 likes on the stream. So if you haven't already, if you are enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit that like button. We are so close to hitting 500 likes. And I don't even know what our, like, all-time highest amount of likes in one stream is, but this is definitely getting close. There we go. Let's jump back up here. Keep building up the iceberg. Keep building up the iceberg. I'm going to be 100 million money to tell me... What? I swear if it's like 680 in Power World. How... What, my like goal? No, my most liked video or stream, I think, would either be the Cobblemon... No, it would be the Pixelmon Islands. The one that we used to do on Smash MC. Where that one got like I think it had like 20,000 views or something on it, which was like the most likes I'd ever had. Or views, sorry, that I'd ever had on a stream at that time. Or it'll be a Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Or ironically, it'll be the Dirt stream. Which it full well could be the Dirt stream. Smash MC, so nostalgic, I know. The good old days, eh? The good old days. I used to love playing on that server. I used to play on, like, Complex Pixelmon as well at one point. That was cool. Who made this? What is the mod? It's not Dragonfire, this one. This is a How to Train Your Dragon mod made by a bunch of different developers. And it is the mod pack I'm playing on is called The Claws of Berk. You're alive! Killing chairs, I am alive. Yes, by the way, we hit 500 likes! Woo, 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 woo! Thank you guys so much. You guys are actually insane. My absolute goats. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Like, honestly, it's crazy. Like, this stream was meant to be just chill vibes. We just build a giant iceberg. And it has turned into a pretty big stream, so thank you. The community is out here showing the love, and honestly, I couldn't be more thankful. Right, we can actually start curving this iceberg off now, which is crazy to say. When are you going to propose to your girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know. Some point, probably. Gosh, she might be watching this right now. You don't know. Can't just be like, yeah, actually, I think I'll probably do it today. Yeah, no, like, I can't say that. Like, you never know who might be lurking around the corner. But I'm not ready for that yet. We've had this discussion a few times, and like, you know, I am only 23 years old. You know, I've got a long time ahead of me, and it's not like either of us are going anywhere. So, and we both know that. But it's a big commitment. It's a very expensive commitment. It's a very like huge life like turning point. So it's something that you don't just decide, you know, regardless of how much that you love someone, you don't just go, you know what, let's just get married, you know, like, because that's what happens when you end up going to like a registry office, and then like, I don't want to do that, you know, I want to have a proper wedding. I want to invite my family, my friends, and like, it's a big decision. Living together is already a massive goal, you're right. And we only just recently moved in together a few months ago, so it's, you know, don't want to move too fast. You and my sister are the same age, W. That will be so beautiful. I hope so. That's the plan. Right, I think this is going to be tall enough now. This one just about fits. It's like a parking garage for this guy. So I think this is going to be the height I want to go to. So we'll just jump across. And then we'll just go in like this. How many dragons do you think you have? I don't know. Well, so I wish you and your girlfriend get a happy future ahead. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys coming out with the kind words as usual. I hope you have a good kid, and God bless. We're not thinking about that anytime soon. I can tell you that much for a fact. So when are we getting a baby Wilson? Listen, all right. Babies are in the far future, all right? Like I said, I'm 23 years old. I wouldn't, like, my ideal situation... Oh! The 80 bits from Yusuf! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. My ideal situation for having a kid would be when I'm roughly around 28 to 30 is my ideal situation of when I would want to have a kid. So, I'm 23 at the moment, so you're looking at least another, like, 5 years before I even consider that. So... You guys can wait a little bit longer before you see a little baby Wilson running around in the background of the live streams. 26 to 27 would be your age, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, when you get to a certain age, like around 26, 27, like, it's one of those ones where you would start to consider it. And, like, I'm saying ideally I'd want to be those ages, like, around, like, 28. But that doesn't entirely mean that that's going to be the age that I end up having a kid, you know? This is the first watching one of your lives. Let's go. Well, I hope you enjoy. We're currently talking about children. We're currently talking about having kids. That's, yeah, an interesting topic to join into, but there we go. Team Ice, let's go. No more dirt gang out here. There we go. Connect that across. We've finally got our first arch. And it's looking so good. Oh god, not the dirt spam again. Alright, see you later, Yusuf. Thank you so much for all the bits, my dude. Really appreciate you. You're the legend. Okay, the first little area for our first Bewilderbeast is almost done. Now I just need to go to the other side and do the other curve, and then we just fill in the gaps. Although I am seeing a lot of mobs spawning inside of here. We definitely need to light this place up soon. Otherwise, we're going to create a little bit of a mob farm. I still can't believe I built this. Like, I was so worried about building this at the start. What's your sub goal? Ooh, what is my sub goal? My sub goal at this point is I want to get to 250,000 subscribers, but I don't feel like that's going to be a far away goal. I feel like we're going to get that sooner than we think. By the end of this year, I would like to have hit 300,000. Whether or not we do or not, again, is a completely different story, but a guy can hope, right? So, hey, if you want to help with that goal, make sure you're hitting that sub button if you haven't already. Now, you want to get to 1 mil by the end of the year? Listen, I would love to get 1 mil by the end of the year, but you've got to be realistic with your goals, otherwise you're going to be let down, and that's not fun. There we go. We're going to have so many mobs inside of here. This is actually going to be crazy. Oh, no. What's the time as well? Okay, we've got roughly 1 hour left before I need to go. Do we think we're going to be able to complete this in time? I don't know, but I really do hope so. Can you please do a video where you collect all the albino dragons? Please do it. I mean, we already made a video on albino only. We just didn't get every single albino. I don't know why I'm adding in extra details right now. I should probably just be focusing on the actual dome. There we go. That'll do. Place the last few blocks. Cool. Okay. The first little dome area is completed. When's your birthday? My birthday is on June the 10th. Are you going to ever make a series on Pokemon? I would love to make a Cobblemon series. I just don't know how well it would go down. So, we're using the Camp Cobblemon as a series to start with. So then we can sort of use that as a gauge to be like, okay, like this went decently, or this didn't go very well, or like this went really well, so we're going to do another one, that sort of thing. You're so sad. Why? Hi, Toothless. How's it going? Happy advanced birthday. Thank you. I haven't watched that movie Nuclear, but I will be sure to check it out. In the future, when you get married, will we ever think to have children? I will definitely want to have children at some point, 100%. Yo, Leaf, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, my friend. We are currently building the biggest iceberg you will ever see in your life. It is going swimmingly. It's pretty large, probably a bit too big, but that's okay. You know, it's something to laugh about when we ever tour the hardcore world ever again. But definitely a lot bigger than I planned it to be. But there we go. Start bringing this in. Then we can make an archway. And we ran out of ice again. Honestly, you would make a great dad. I appreciate it. Okay, right. Silk Touch pickaxe. You guys know the drill. Whee! Ow. Please don't die to full damage. I will, so I'm going to go sleep. See you later, Jill. Right, we want to go to the end.
D1Nor3X
hey, thank you for following, dude. Appreciate it.
Just followed on Twitch.
Right, let's just stop that recording. There we go. Can I get a shout out, please? Because I'm leaving. See you later, Ali. Shout out to you, my dude. Exactly why you sleep at 3 p.m., bro. It's 11 o'clock in the UK. It is not 11 o'clock in the UK. It is 2:38 in the UK. Can you please do 100 days in Jurassic Park? We may or may not have already recorded one. It will be out soon. Not the next one, not the one after that, but I think it'll be the third 100 days from now. Why are you British? Because I was born here, I think is probably the answer you're looking for. Mod sticky bomb. Dude, I'm in a different country and I'm going to secretly skip my bedtime for this stream. W. Please don't get in trouble with your parents, though. That's one thing I ask. Like, I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, but, like, please don't get in trouble just to be here. I'm about to sleep. Please shout out. Shout out to you, Shadow. Build the Titanic next to the iceberg. Oh, no. We've broken it. Oh, no. I've broken the back of the XP farm. Are they escaping? Oh, they so are. Oh, well. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, right. We'll use our teleporter. We're going to go back to the ice. And now we mine more ice. And then we rinse and repeat. We have done this like 3 times this stream. Have you got a tuxedo cat yet? What, like a real life cat or just in game? Don't get more ice because you're destroying the polar bears. I'm not destroying the ice for the polar bears. I'm relocating the ice because I'm replacing all of the ice into a new iceberg. I'm just making a nice bigger iceberg for the polar bears to live on. That includes 2 Bewilderbeast. See you later, Ghost. You missed the start of the stream, rip. That's why you gotta have notifications turned on and be in the Discord so you are notified every time I go live. Global warmer? What do you mean? I'm relocating the ice. It's not destroying it if it's relocated. If I just left it in my backpack, fair enough. I always forget how difficult it is to find the right Spotify playlist picture. If you want a Spotify playlist picture, always just use like a picture of like a goofy like dragon or Pokemon. That's what I do. Just like a goofy Wooper or like a goofy picture of a dragon or something like that. I don't know. Talking about that, actually. Talking about goofy Pokemon. What do you guys think of my starter Pokemon? So... Oh. I got a notification. What was that? I don't know. Anyway. What do you guys think of my starter Pokemon? So... In Camp Copper 1... I don't want to take a traditional starter. So, I've decided I'm going to go ahead and pick up a custom starter. Which I have decided I want to try and find an Oranguru. Yeah. You heard me right. Oranguru. I'm loving it in Champions and I want to build like a Trick Room team. So, I want my starter buddy to be an Oranguru of all Pokemon. Are you planning on getting a dog? Yes, eventually. See you later, Ghost. The cat is not in the room right now and it's really hot, so I'm not going to bother her at the moment, guys. Guys. Lovely voice break there. Not going to bother her at the moment, guys. There we go. Much better. You can tell I'm losing my voice. Jeez, man. But yeah, so my starter's going to be an Oranguru. And I'm going to hopefully make a really cool Trick Room team using Mega Kangaskhan and Mega Golok. So I'm hoping it'll be like a very unique team. And it'll go very, very well. But... Do a Chad face. What? No? Okay, so we got this guy in. We got to do the rest of this area. This is... Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's so hot. All right, let's get the recording going again. Can you defeat the legendary Wolfie? Definitely not. Elite Eli, how's it going, dude? Welcome into the stream, my guy. There we go. And then we can make like a nice arch here. And then we can fill it in. And it'll look really, really good and really cool. And now we need to just continue up. I can't lie. I am literally so excited now for that waffle. Oh, I want one right now. I'm so hungry for a waffle. I also need lunch as well. What can Oranguru do? Okay, so for those of you that are like curious about the Pokemon battling scene, basically, Oranguru is very, very, very good in a Trick Room team. Now, Trick Room, when you set that up, it makes it so that your slower Pokemon become faster. So it means the slowest Pokemon on the field will move first, then the second slowest will move next, etc., etc., etc. Fastest Pokemon moves last. And with a Trick Room team, you can make some Pokemon that are very, very powerful but very slow hit first and do a lot of damage. The reason that there are some better like Trick Roomers, but Oranguru gets the ability that is Inner Focus, which allows it to not get flinched. So if anyone tries to fake you out, it's not going to work. So you will always get your Trick Room off. It's very tanky, very, very bulky. And it hits decently hard. So it's an all-around pretty good Pokemon. But it also gets a move called Instruct, which essentially means that you can attack twice. So like you'd instruct like your Kangaskhan to use like, I don't know, like Double Edge or something like that. Or like Giga Impact or something. And it will use the move twice. So it'll use it on its own turn. And then when Oranguru attacks, it will use Instruct. And it will make Kangaskhan use the move again. So it can be very, 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 very OP. Especially if you run something like Power Up Punch or something. Because then he gets multiple buffs. Because he's already, when you Mega him, he already gets Parental Bond. So he'd hit twice with Power Up Punch to get 2 buffs into his attack. You then hit Instruct, and then he gets another 2 boost into his attack. And then in one turn, he's at +4. So, yeah. Just as an example, I don't think he gets Power Up Punch anymore. I think it got removed in the newer gens. But, yeah, so the one I run on Champions at the moment is Fake Out and a Last Resort. So it's like a very powerful normal type move with the Fake Out. So then once I've used Fake Out the first turn, I then use Last Resort because that's the only move I can use at that point. And then I use Instruct and it does a load of damage. So, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm loving normal types at the moment. Normal types are like my second favorite type at the moment. Dark is always going to be my favorite, but yeah, normal is definitely made its way up the list. I'll say that much for a fact. I was at a pool with my friends, so I missed the start of the stream. That's okay, dude. I hope you had a good time. Wilson, you're copying me? Nah, Leaf, we can love normal types together, bro. Like, come on. Oh my gosh, no, let me place it there. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's so much ice to place. How close are we? Are we like, we're getting there. We're not there, but we are getting there. If that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense at all, but we're close-ish. Sort of, maybe, kind of. I'm coping so bad. Oh yeah, Leaf, do you remember the time when you were calling me out to fight you in like Pokemon? And then I was like, yeah, go on then, let's do it then. And then you were like, nah, sorry bro, I'm busy. That was crazy, I'll be honest. Crazy behavior from you. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, if you are enjoying the live stream, please do go ahead and hit the like button on the stream. It is greatly appreciated. And we are coming up on 600 likes. Can we make this the most liked stream that we have ever had? I don't know what the highest is, but we can use this as a gauge. Thank you for following, Ross. My goat. Appreciate it. How big is this going to be? Pretty big. I mean, the fact that my render distance doesn't even pick it up is hopefully a bit of a tell into how big this thing really is. Can you hatch 50 egg crates? I don't even know if I have 50 egg crates. Oh my gosh, wait, were we not picking up the ice before? Oh no, I think we left some ice behind. No. We need to clear our inventory out of some of the junk. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. That time was a fluke because I was eating food. 1v1 me on soon. Nah, but I don't know if I want to anymore. I don't know. That was the one. That was like a one and done opportunity. I don't know. Nah, I'm messing. I'm always down to. Gives me more practice for Camp Common because I'll be honest, not the best battler in the world. And some of the people in Camp Common are very, very good at battling. So, yeah, I definitely need to get my practice in. If I don't want to look like a bit of a baboon. There we go. We are getting so close. Do you like Pokemon or How to Train Your Dragon better? As a franchise, I prefer Pokemon. But gameplay-wise, I much prefer How to Train Your Dragon at the moment over like Pokemon, Pixelmon, Common sort of thing. So. We are getting there. This is starting to really come along. It's just taking a very long time. Let's do this before I sleep. We're getting close. We are definitely getting close. I don't know if I'm going to finish it in time, though. We have currently got 40 more minutes before I need to head off stream. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get it done in time. I can start bringing in the walls now, though, into the middle. So we'll start coming in a bit more, which is good. Can start actually, like, culling the walls round. There we go. Do you think his neck gets sore from clicking so much? They are very sore. Like, I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if it's picking that up, but like my fingers are literally clicking. I am probably gonna have like, what is it called? Like carpal tunnel or something like that? Like in my wrist after this. My like pinky finger hurts. Yeah, Paul, your friends, you missed it. That's okay. No worries. Don't stress it. Yeah, carpal tunnel. That hurts a lot. Ow. Get some repetitive strain injury coming in. But hey, it's all for the fun of, like, you know, placing ice. This is all... Every time that I live stream my hardcore world, all we do is just place down blocks. Like, it is so bad. I think what I'll do is I'll just finish off this entire side before we move over to the other side again. Whew. I'm getting sweaty because it is so hard in my office. But it's coming, it's really coming along. I am actually very happy with how this is looking. I just woke up. I was watching the series in bed. Let's go. How much time will this take? I don't know. Hopefully not too much longer. The school holidays, let's go. Are the gaps intentional? No, it's where I've just spammed the building to make it quicker. Oh my. It's where I've spammed the building to make it quicker, and then I'm going to go back through and I'm going to fill in the holes eventually. Oh my gosh. Like that. Bruh. Yep, I did fall down in the same place. That is that's a reason to call me a donut. I can take that. I'll be honest, my wrists are hurting so much. It's so hard for me to actually do anything right now. There we go. get some more down here. I am in so much pain right now. But it's all worth it. It's worth it for the stream. As a famous streamer once said, never back down, never what? Never give up. And that's what we're doing right here. We're never backing down and we're never giving up. My goat, Nick A30. Please shout out to you, Caleb. I'll at least get the dome done, you know what I mean? Like, I was intending on completing the entire iceberg before I ended the stream, but I want to at least... I might as well just go for the last 40 minutes, and hopefully I can figure out a way to get this iceberg done on time. Hello, I just joined the live stream. Welcome, Thomas. How's it going, dude? Because worst comes to worst, what we'll do is tomorrow, I will... before I stream Camp Common, I can always just finish up the iceberg with you guys on stream. So we'll do an earlier stream. We'll wait for the countdown of Camp Cobblemon, finishing the iceberg or something along those lines, you know? So there's always that. But I do need to edit it actually, so maybe not. Maybe not actually. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But look, we're getting to the roof part now, which is good. We're connecting. Which makes me feel very happy. Summer break, yeah, it's too hot though. It's way too hot. I don't like the weather. It's making me hot and sweaty and uncomfortable. Where can I get this mod? If you do !Discord, you can download my mod pack from there. Or if you want the base version of this, you can go to Claws of Berk, which is a mod pack which you can download off the internet. Which was made by Kesselot, an amazing mod pack creator. Okay, we need to make a way through the middle over here. Are you right-handed or left-handed? I am right-handed. Hello, I just woke up a minute later. Everything's so bright. Let's go. Welcome back to reality. Just joined the stream. Welcome, Nutella. Whenever I hear like the word Nutella, I just think of that meme of like that little kid who goes like they're looking at a peanut butter. Oh, no, it's a jar of Nutella, and they're like, "How do you spell this?" And they go like N-U-T-E-L-L-A, and then they go peanut butter. Very funny meme. I love it. We always have a good giggle over that one. Uh-oh, please. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. No, I fell in the same spot.
131 just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it. You are poo. You know what, Caius? You are poo. Can you please do a shout out? I'm leaving. See you later, Mohammed. Shout out to you, dude. Bob, thank you for following on the Twitch.
Just followed on Twitch.
Appreciate it. Guys, I can't lie. We are so close now on the Twitch to 750 followers. So if you haven't already, please do go ahead and follow on the old Twitch. If you don't know where my Twitch is, then just type !Twitch in the chat and it will pop up with a link to my Twitch account. And then we can follow over there. We could get to 600 likes and 750 followers. That would be insane. Woo! Let's do this. We are getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Can you please do 100 days Blue Beetle, Green Lantern, solo leveling? I'm begging you. That would be cool. I'd be down to do that. But I don't know any mods that would be good enough for that.
Serta
Bed.
2146
Hey, thank you for following on the Twitch.
just followed
Appreciate
on
it.
Twitch.
You should add a jail cell to your island. Why would I do that?
Bear_King 124 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on Twitch. We're getting there, guys. So many new followers. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, right. We've almost done this first little layer. Oh. It feels so good to have almost finished this. Should I hide? I hear my parent coming. I mean, if you have to hide because your parent's coming, you probably shouldn't be on your phone. And they'll hate me because they've seen that you're watching me while you're meant to be sleeping, dude. Go to bed. Gotta go. No worries, Warden. See you in a bit, man. We're not naming any dragons today, guys. And we're not taming any dragons either. So I appreciate all the name suggestions, but we don't need them. The first live I've watched. Let's go. Welcome, Dennis. How's it going, dude? Shout out to you, my guy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Currently, we are building. We are building a giant bewilderbeast nest.
Frog Knight 968 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, Frog Knight, eh? I remember you. Trying to send me friend requests. This dude. Okay, right. We have done this first little bit. Let's go ahead and fill this in as well. What we do tomorrow, because you're going to do a live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Camp Common. It will be fun. It will be exhilarating. It'll be very exciting. We're going to have a ton of fun with a bunch of other YouTubers, especially my boy Real Hawk and one of my best pals from YouTube, Mr. Nin 10%. Actually, no, not one of. Nintendo is my best pal from YouTube. So, not my best pal that does YouTube, but like my best pal that I've met through YouTube. Wholesome moment. I'm getting excited already. Let's go. It's going to be so much fun. I get to put on my custom Camp Whooper outfit as well. It's going to be great. Can you give my dog a shout out? Her name is Pepper. Shout out to you, Pepper. Pepper the dog. Oh, okay. Right. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there for the first half. This is ridiculous. Whew. This is the first time I've watched you live. Let's go, Dennis. Okay, there we go. I'm getting an incoming call. Right, hang on, guys. Hello, I am back. It was just the old Hex girl letting me know that she's on her way home from work. And she's very excited to go pick up her brand new car that she's purchased. So that's cool. Which means we have officially hit the 30-minute warning mark. I get it, you have a girlfriend, bro. What are you trying to say? Like, what? I get it, you have a girlfriend, bro. Hello, Cools. How's it going? Why didn't you ever name the dragon Joy? We haven't got a pink dragon for Nurse Joy yet. And we're not taming any dragons today, so... Okay, right. We're almost there. The heat is unbearable. But we're powering through it. What's my favorite dragon? The Sliverwing. Why is there TikTok ads on YouTube? I don't know. Hi, Akira. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Whew. Shout out to your kitten. Ice. I could do with some ice right now, I'll be honest. What type of car is she getting? She's getting a Peugeot like me. It's like a smaller version of my car. It's like a Peugeot 208 in a nice red. So it's going to be very, very nice. It is a very fast car though, so I'm a little bit worried, but there we go. She drives like a bit of a boy racer. This island is huge. Can you get more Bewilderbeasts? Yeah. So the rest of this episode that you guys won't see, that I'll be doing, well, once I get home, is going to be going out and actually finding a bunch of extra Bewilderbeast eggs to hatch inside of the giant nest. W Hexcar drive like that too. It's all fun and good until, you know, you almost get into an accident. I do worry a little bit. I drive a bit like an old granddad, so yeah, I'm quite the opposite when it comes to driving, I will say. The eggs do explode. Yeah, I know. I'm going to make an area inside of here. That's going to be just an obsidian, like, giant egg, which we go inside of and you can hatch them inside of there. Don't worry, all right? I've got all this planned out. Twitch chat is dead. Twitch chat just likes to vibe. Like, one thing with the Twitch chat is if you're in Twitch, you just like to just hang out, you know? Most of my Twitch followers are just people that are just there to just chill, and they just want to hang out and vibe, and they'll talk when they want to, but that's okay, because it means that the Twitch chat can be a bit quieter, and then it means if you want to, like, actually, well, have a better chance of me seeing your messages, then Twitch chat is definitely the way to go. Or when we watch both, yeah, true. Don't forget the Forever Wing. Don't worry. My next big project is going to be to make a giant tree. So, yeah. That one might take a while. Hey, Emma, thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it.
Just followed on Twitch.
We're up to 731 followers on the Twitch. Let's go. And we're almost at 600 likes as well, guys. If you haven't already hit the like button, please go ahead and do it if you do enjoy the live stream. If you don't, obviously, then you don't have to, but you never know. You might like hitting the like button, so therefore, if you hit it, then you're going to like that. So therefore, you're liking the video, but also liking hitting the like button. Definitely coping a little bit here, but that's okay. Like. Woo! What mods do you use? It is Isle of Berk, I think is the main mod. Why don't you use the dragon named Joy? I don't know which one that is. I don't remember. Hey, Tricks! Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Okay, the first error is done. It is currently a mob farm. Look at all the mobs. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. Well, we've got the rest of this area to do. We got this part to here.
Alice Tall, the radial demon.
Come on, guys. We can lock in. Let's get this done. Super build. Yeah. Build randomness, build randomness.
Twitchy_52 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it. So if people join the world and they break the rules, they get locked up in jail, bro. Oh my gosh. It's a great idea, actually, because then if we bring Rulehawk back to the island, we can lock him up. That's a great idea, actually. You gotta go. No worries. See you in a bit, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Do. You've been skipping the episodes on accident? How dare you? Nah, I'm joking. That's fine. You're going to get a lot of spoilers by seeing this, though, the live stream. Although, to be fair, we've not really gone to our island very much. So, actually, it might not be as bad as you might think. Thank you for following on the Twitch, Space Dragon.
998 just followed on Twitch.
Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it, guys. We are actually close to finishing. This is so much worse than the dirt placing, I'll be honest. Like, but we're almost at 600 likes, so
Literal
it's all worth
Nutella
it.
just followed on Twitch.
Nutella! Thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Also, I'm losing my voice ever so quickly. My voice is going. There we go. Place that there. Okay, we're finally back to the connecting phase again. Is your name Andrew? No, we're not starting this again. We're not starting the whole name business again. None of that. Hey! Get out of here. There we go. What is the longest dragon plushie you have? I don't really have any dragon plushies, to be honest. Other than the two that are, like, right there. I have a giant life-size Lucario behind me, though, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're getting there, guys. It's starting to look very cool on the map, though. It's actually starting to look like a proper naturally generated iceberg, which is so cool. I should have... Oh, no. Ow. I should have put on, like, an auto clock... auto clicker. Yeah. Ah! There's so many mobs. You have a light fury that your mum made you? It's 6 feet? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Jeez. Oh no, big gap. Right, I need to actually climb this now. Time to scale the Bewilderbeast nest. Whilst plugging up any holes that we might have. No, I don't think we should be irritating any of the mods, thank you, Crucifix. You will just get banned if you're going to be annoying. None of that, thank you very much. The mods are here to help and keep peace within the community, not to be annoyed. Shout out to you, Alex. I've become a member now. Will participate in one of your videos. Potentially. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole, like, bringing members on. I'm still undecided, but you will be added to the member wall if you haven't already been. I think you already have been, to be fair. But anyone that becomes a member in the live stream will be added to the member wall straight away. That is my guarantee. You're not on it? Okay, I'll have a look in a second. When did you become a member? Shout out, Caius. We have Wilson on YouTube and on Twitch. What? I do not understand. Wait, do we reckon we're gonna have enough ice now? We actually might. Nah, I'm being optimistic. There's no way we're gonna have enough ice, but we can get close, hopefully. Can you shout out my dog Sonic? Yes, of course. Shout out to Sonic. I feel like I recognize Sonic. Sonic the dog. I feel like, have you told me about Sonic the dog before? I feel like you have. Aniko, shout out to you. Bum, 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 bum. If you're subscribed, are you a member? No, the member is like a paid subscription-based thing that is basically like if you want to support the channel in more ways than one, then you can do it that way. Yeah. And you get a little W next to your name as well. So for anyone you see that have got like lit up names with W's, it means they are a member. Like Everin, for example. Remember, you never have enough materials if you aren't building enough. Yeah, true. I always, yeah. Like, I see a lot of hardcore YouTubers that are like, yeah, let's build this massive project. It looks like we've got most of the materials already here from this previous project. I'm just sat there like, yeah, I built a house one time. So I guess I'm gonna have to go mine up some materials. Wilson, drink some water. Oh, that is a great thing to do actually. We need to hydrate. Did I not just sleep? Wait, I've almost ran out. Oh no. I've ran out of water, guys. It's over for me. I will perish now. Hey, thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it. We are so close now. We're almost at 740 followers on Twitch. We are currently 13 away from hitting our goal of 750 followers. So if you haven't already and you are on Twitch, make sure you are hitting the follow button. It is greatly appreciated. More connecting. We love connecting. Yes. This is great stuff. Then we need to figure out when we're going to do the big circle bit in the middle. That's going to have to come up soon. I think what we'll do is we'll start planning it out now. So it'll be like sort of... like this angle maybe? Is this ice you're building with... is the ice you're building with packed ice? Yeah. Luckily, I have a really good water bottle, which essentially means that I don't have to put ice in it because it keeps it cold because it's sort of like the metal inside of it, so it like just keeps it cold the whole time. What's your favorite dragon you've tamed? It'll be Danger Noodle, which is our silver wing. Just follow on Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate it. How you got this many blocks? Well, I mined them.
Pantera
You lost your drink bottle, rip. That's what you get for trying to follow me, like request to friend me on Essentials every 5 seconds. Not allowed to spend money on a phone, but if I was allowed to, I would become a member. That's okay, dude. No worries. No pressure at all. I don't expect anyone to become members, by the way. Like, I don't want people to expect that I want them to become one. Like, obviously, if you do, I greatly appreciate it. You know, and it really, really does help out the channel in more ways than one. But I'm not expecting people to do that, you know? Like, I'm not going to be like, hey, you better give me money. Like, that's just not how it works. So. I want you to get the blue triple strike. Not today, unfortunately. We will not be getting any brand new dragons today. I might bring down the entrance a little bit because I feel like it is quite high. Yeah, this actually, I've got a good idea. I've got a great idea, actually. We can do it like this. Welcome back, Finn. How's it going, dude? Can me and my little sister get a shout out? We are both watching the stream. Shout out to Nuclear Duke and his little sister. Appreciate you guys watching. Oh, I've just realized I've done it at a lower level. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, well, I guess I can fill in this middle bit.
3020 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Hi, it's Sug. How's it going? Where did you learn to build so good? I just build until it looks good, I guess. I take inspiration off photos, but for the most part, I just... Honestly, placing random blocks is always the best way to go. Because then you can mold it to however you want it to be. You can just place the random blocks, keep molding it, until it's what you want. Okay, guys, we currently have about 15 more minutes. How's it going? I need to make you a mod. There you go. Has anyone guessed your name so far? No. No, they haven't. Welcome back, Khaled. Right, come on. We are so close. I don't know if we're going to get it done in time, though. Oh.
Edit. Diamond
no.
Backpack. Narrator. Narrates. Edit.
Narrator,
box.
turn off. There
Narrator,
we go.
COFF.
Bro. What's the Twitch? If you want to find the Twitch, just type !Twitch in the chat and Nightbot will direct you in the right direction. I don't know if we're going to finish this off in time, guys. I'll be honest. It may be over for us. But it's been a blast. It has definitely been a blast. I'm caffeinated. Let's go. Can I shout out your dog Lola who's watching with you? Shout out to the dog Lola.
On Twitch.
Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Can I get a shout out? Mill, shout out to you. Best live stream of the decade. We literally sat here for what? Almost 5 hours just placing ice. Like, it's just how it works, you know? Get more water? We've only got like 10 minutes left, so I'll go get some water afterwards. It's okay. Hello, Star. How's it going? Ice, ice, baby. Doop, doo, 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 doo. This is just, yeah, this is long, man. This is long. It's been 4.5 hours. This is crazy work. I know. Hello, Evans. How's it going? I think as long as we can at least get this top bit done, then I'll be happy. Because then all we got to do is the small connecting parts, and then we are literally done, which is awesome. Well, we're not fully done because we've got to make like spikes and stuff on top of here. We've got to make spikes around it and stuff, and there's loads more we need to do. But I think this will be good for a work in progress, so I'm sure you guys can understand as well. Like, I am on a time crunch, so going away on holiday means I'm not going to be able to finish this episode to the standard I would have wanted it to be. Like, ideally, I would have finished this episode once I'd finished building this entirely, but I literally cannot. And this episode needs to come out while I'm away, so yeah. When will the next How to Train Your Dragon video come out? This Saturday. There will be so tomorrow.
Fang44 just followed.
Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. It's not what we want right now. We need to place all the blocks correctly. We are currently 9 followers away on Twitch. And we also hit 600 likes. So shout out to you guys. You're amazing. So if you haven't already and you've got a Twitch account, go ahead and follow if you're okay to. ! Twitch if you want to find it. 9 more people. And then we finish off the stream. Oh no, 8 more people now. And we'll finish off the stream with all of our goals hit, which would be insane. Yeah, shout out. Shout out to you, Yal. Also, do we reckon that we can get one more big like spike before we end off the stream today? We have currently got about 5 to 10 minutes left before we need to end off. So everyone, if you haven't already, hit the like button. And let's see if we can get up to 700 likes. That would be insane. I don't think we're going to get the top finish, though. It's going to get so close. Everyone hit that like button. Go, 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 go. We're going to get close. We're going to be very, very close. You should start streaming all your episodes. See, I would, but it's difficult because I do live commentary. So I wouldn't be able to do my live commentary without ignoring everyone. And I don't really want to stream if I'm just going to be ignoring the chat. So, yeah. That's why I don't stream them. I wish I could, because I would love to. But that's why I stream when I can, which is on the building days. So, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yoshi, how's it going? Bye, Daniel. Or Dennis, sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Dennis. You know what? Having the holes in the iceberg actually could work better because it brings in a bit of natural lighting. But eventually I want to cover this thing in like sea lanterns. So it's like ice and sea lanterns. So it like lights it up naturally like that. Because right now we've made a giant mob spawner. That's literally all we've done. Is Ezekiel? Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are you planning to hatch more bewilderbeasts? I am. And shout out to you, Marcus. Giant mob spawner for me now? Yeah. Really, really excited for my giant mob spawner. And we're even getting mobs on top of the berg as well. I almost just called it a spawner then. Right now it looks like SpongeBob. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. We are so close, you guys. We have 5 minutes remaining, and then I have to go. Come on. We're also so close on the Twitch as well. If you haven't already, please go and follow on the Twitch. We need 8 more people to follow to hit 750 followers. That would be awesome. Do you have any Bewilderbeast eggs? No, but I do have 2 Bewilderbeasts.
Hanan130231 just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for following on the Twitch. How do we get on the likes? We got so close. We're at 632 likes. Oh my gosh. Can we get to 650? That is the question. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I'm plugging hard at the very end. Do you plan on putting spikes on it? Yes. Yeah, I do. I want to put spikes on it, and I also want to put a few, like, peaks around the sides as well, because currently it's just flat around the sides. There's big plans, basically, for this. I just need to, well, get around to having enough time to finish it. Okay, we are so close. How much time we got left? Okay. 4 minutes, roughly. Oh, we're so close. Thank you for following,
just
Gavin.
Followed on Twitch.
We're so close on the Twitch as well. Come on. Oh, we're so close on the likes as well. 641 likes. Oh my gosh, you guys are actually insane. Come on, we can lock in. I feel like we can get this done. If I just lock in, I just go super hyper focus mode and just place all the ice. Look at this intense ice placing right now. Go, 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 go. We can't lose the rhythm, otherwise we'll slow down too much. We're placing from the wrong angle. No! Come on! There we go. We'll do 3 at a time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I messed up.
7,865.
Thank you for following on the
followed on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Come on! Can your girlfriend be in one of your videos? I don't think that she wants to be, unfortunately. Gotta respect the privacy. Okay, we are so close. How's the stream been going? 4 hours and 41 minutes. Okay, we are close. Before we place the last block, we are one like away from hitting 650 likes. Oh, and my cat's on the desk. Wait a minute, look at this. Look at her. Oh, you could see her back. That's about it. She just jumped on my desk and just flopped. All right, we did it! 650 likes! There we go. And now all that's left to do is get... well, finish off this, which we can't do today, but we made some amazing progress. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. What the... we made some amazing progress. We got 4 followers away on Twitch from hitting the goal. But thank you guys so much. You guys have actually been insane. This has been a great stream. I hope you guys did enjoy. And well, I will see you tomorrow actually for Camp Cobblemon. So if you want to see another stream, make sure you tune in tomorrow for Camp Cobblemon. And I will see you guys next time. Much love. Thank you all so much. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow for some amazing Cobblemon, a brand new journey. And hopefully we can find an Oranguru as well, because that's what I want for my starter. So, yeah. Okay, right. Well, bye, guys. Bye. Much love.